getting crazy, baby, chill. Don't medicate, just meditate. You waking up now, well, baby, you hella late. Educate, look at what's going on, let it resonate, accelerate. Find your inner hunger like you never ate. Agenda is to push the hate. Separate and segregate, don't celebrate quite yet. The storm is coming, Q, for heaven's sake. Violence that they demonstrate, instigate and penetrate. The values of our country and our God is what they desecrate. My fighters ain't no featherweight, pulling out the seams of the fabric that they fabricate. They feed us lies, manipulate, intimidate through fear and force, forcing us to sit and wait till we come together, congregate, and then we liberate. Praying that you give me strength to find some love amongst the hate. Marching on these streets of blood till I see the golden gates. Troubadour, troubled souls, one of God's servants. Blades out, cut the grass till we see the serpent.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
I know the truth is hard to swallow, just digest it. Suspected something's going on, but chose to just neglect it. Deflected by some breaking news, oh, we just accept it. Expected just to fall in line and follow their perspective. Don't question their objective, but I got a lot of questions. How these kids molested, but nobody's been arrested. Read it in the testament, these children are protected. So I'm fighting all these terrorists, both foreign and domestic. Refuse to be directed, blind, not a sheep. Only kneel to my God, so I'm dying on my feet. Silence when we speak, but there's violence in the street. I've been rolling with the punches, I can't take it on the cheek. Drink from a glass half full, I'm optimistic. People are sadistic, so vicious and malicious. Praying for assistance to overcome opposition, or I'm gonna start resisting, and then I'll pray for forgiveness.
One day I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now. We need you now. We need you now. One day, one day, one day. Oh, one day, I hope you see the truth. This puppet show stays on because of you fools. We've been dancing with the devil way too long. I know it's fun, but get ready to pay your dues. Oh God, come back home. This crazy world is filled with liars and abusers. We need you now before we're too far gone. I hope one day they finally see the truth. God, we need you now.
Hello, hello. Can y'all hear me? Cha, Casey, Nana, yes, you are welcome to come up here, yes. Okay, so you're a good cook. I can cook. I do good enough to make a turd, you know? I like cooking on the grill. Eve, Angie's Life, Beatles, Beautiful Disaster, Angie's Life, Chicken Lady, Max. Okay, Nana, I'll drop the link for you. I did mention your name, and I will let you come up here. Yes, absolutely. Grill cook. I like cooking on a grill, man. That's the best, ain't it? I just posted it, Nana. Sorry if y'all hear my washer. Seems like I'm always doing laundry. I can't stand laundry to pile up.
Hey, girl.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I just, I just want to. I don't want to take away from Sebastian's case tonight
Oh,
because
you're not, and I
I
understand why
really,
you're here.
yeah,
I
I
would love
really
to hear
want to
your
hear
side.
about, and I want you to hear me out before you say anything, okay? Because I know
I
you're a
am,
lot
I am, because
stronger than I am.
I respect you and I love you, and
I love
yes,
you too, and I respect you. I just want to say, yes, I was up there that night, but did you hear me say anything? No,
no, I didn't.
no. I
Can
would
I say
never do
something?
that.
I'm not going to judge you, but Nana, in a situation like that, I know
I
you're a
know,
good
but please
person.
hear me out,
Okay,
okay?
I'm on mute and you can talk.
No,
Okay,
it's okay. I just want to let you know that no, when I'm on when I'm only on her channel that I go up on, and I know you, a lot of people may not like her, but she is a friend of mine, and I am a true friend when someone doesn't do me wrong. If they done other people wrong, that's between them. And I am a very respectful person, and I will not talk about anybody. And anybody that has been in that channel knows that I do not talk about anybody. Should I have gone down? Possibly. But I wanted to go on with the case we were talking about. So I stayed on and just kind of let them do their thing until it was over, and then we could talk about what we were doing. Um, I may have done wrong, but I'm not going to call anybody out for their beliefs and what they think about. Do I believe with everything you do? Do I believe with anything Cher does? But I'm still here. You know, we all have our opinions, and we sometimes need to voice them. But to be hateful to people, no, that's not right. Not at all. But I just wanted to let you know that because I felt very disrespected in what you said, and I'm sorry. I don't want you to get defensive on that because I hold my integrity very high. And I have been taught all my life to love people. Did I go through a wonderful childhood? Did I go through that? No, but I'm a strong person, and that's what makes me who I am today. But I'm never going to disrespect anybody and be hateful. So I just wanted to let you know that. And
Yeah, but Nana, in those situations, that wasn't right what CJ was saying. And
no,
I'm not saying nothing against you. I'm not.
yeah,
Because, and I've always said that I hope you don't get hurt by her because it'll happen. It does everybody. I've known her for years.
if I
And,
thought it was right, I would have voiced in on it. I sat back and just waited for us to
but
get back to where we were going. And eventually we did
in that
because
situation, you got to step up and say, hey, this ain't right because
I don't know
everyone on
that
that,
person. I didn't
it
even
don't
know who that
matter.
person was.
It
And
don't need, I don't
I
either. And I
know,
called
like
him
I
out.
said, I probably should have just stepped out that night because it was way beyond what I can handle in my life, and way beyond what my beliefs are. And I understand that. And I'm not going to say anything bad about any of them because everybody has their own opinion, and what those people did to them, I don't know. I don't watch those channels. I don't know anything.
But
you
what
know.
CJ done to nonsense is gross, and I can't with that. Brittany was my friend too until that day. I called my own friend out for her shit because it's her panel.
Hmm.
She's responsible for what anybody says on that panel.
Hmm. And
And
like I said, I'm
like
not.
you being up there, you didn't say nothing. You didn't.
No,
But sometimes you're guilty by association for not saying nothing. You know what I mean? That was gross.
like
And
I
there's
said,
no way to justify that. I'm not mad at you, Nana. I'm not.
I don't want
But
you
I
to
feel they're
dislike me
taking
because
advantage. They're, I don't. But they're taking advantage of your kindness, and they know you're not going to say nothing and go against them, and because you're kind. And but if a friend's wrong, they're wrong. You know, we got to do better. And that guy's going to take Brittany's channel down. He's going to be the reason she falls this time.
I hope not.
And I really hate to see that, but she won't listen to nobody. She always wants to sadfish and play the victim game. And well, if she would shut the fuck up, maybe others would shut up about her. You know what I'm saying? She keeps saying they're bullying me and coming after me. Well, you keep responding. As long as you keep responding, you know nonsense is going to respond back to her bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's got to be the bigger person and stop. Which nonsense is the bigger person, even if Brittany did stop. But you can't. Brittany can't sit here and cry when she's doing the same shit. And then she'll cry, oh, they've called CPS on me. This CPS ain't got nothing to do with nonsense or nothing. She tries to use all of her past bullshit and lump it in with everybody and sadfish. And
I guess
you
why
know
I
what
came
I'm
up here is
saying?
I just want you to understand. I want to be. I've always been passive with everybody, and I
I
love
know.
people.
And a
And
lot of people's going to take advantage of that of you, Nana. And it breaks my heart.
well, I'm not going to let anybody take advantage of me. I'm
But
67
they
years
are.
old, and I'm
They
not going to
are.
let that happen. No, because I will get off if that happens. I'm not going to let people take advantage of me. But like I said, what you said hurt me, and I just wanted to let you know that. And
The
I
truth
know
hurts
you,
sometimes.
I know you, but you don't know me. You don't know me inside. I don't get into the drama. I don't
No,
feed the
but I
drama.
know that if no one stood up and told CJ he was wrong and took up, and that ain't somebody I want to fuck with, really.
But I never agreed with them, and I never disagreed with them. I should have just stepped down that night and left the whole scene because it was very uncomfortable. But on the other token, this is where I go. This is what I love. I love talking about true crime. I love finding these kids. And, you know, do I agree with every one that I watch? No. But,
I don't either.
I'm not going to say anything. Like I was asking about the chromosome thing, and that's why I came on here tonight because I want to know about it. I
Me
don't know
too.
where the facts were that we got this information, except that they said that. We don't have any medical records showing that he had that, and
It's in the
I
divorce
mean,
papers.
oh, okay. Well, a lot of the divorce thing, and don't get mad at me about this, has kind of been debunked in a sort.
But I don't think both
But
parents would lie
anyway,
about him having that deletion.
yeah, that's beside the point. It's just I have a grandson that does the same thing, but we're not going to keep him in diapers. He was born with fetal
All
alcohol,
kids are different.
and that was
Sebastian
from
couldn't help
an
it,
ad-
you know?
yeah, that was from an adoption, and we're going to work through it. Um, it's going to eventually be that he's going to be embarrassed of himself that he does this, and he'll work himself out of it. And we work with psychologists and everything with it. So you got to work. That's the point I was trying to make. You got to work through it. But I don't know. That's why I wanted to come on here and hear about this because I want to know what's going on and
And
why
you're
he does
welcome to
this.
stay. You are, and I respect you for coming up here. I do. But just
Yeah,
know,
I
Nana, next time something like that's going on, just drop down, because
probably,
like right
probably, and
here,
I
this
should have.
situation, you're guilty by association. You know what I'm saying? And
Well, I used to tell my daughter that you hang around people that do drugs, you're not doing them, but you're going to go down with them. So
but
I
the
agree with
morally
you.
correct thing to do is speak up and tell them they're wrong. And if they get
Mm,
mad at you and you lose a friend, then they wasn't your friend to begin with.
but I don't. I don't know that person. I didn't know who
It
they were
don't.
talking
That's
about. I
even
had
more
no
reason to.
idea.
It don't matter who they were talking about or anything. The words that came out of their mouth said it all.
Yeah,
And you not knowing that person was even more of an opportunity to tell him he was wrong, because you would have nothing to lose with that.
I agree with you on that.
And if you lost a friend over that for standing up for what's right, then they wasn't your friend to begin with.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I'm
I guess
sorry,
I
Nana,
just wanted,
you've got stuck in the middle of this. I am, but that's not cool what
yeah,
she allowed, and it's her fault. Like, it's her panel. She should have shut that shit down. She's responsible for her panel guest.
and she did admit that in one of her other channels that she should have not done that. She should have
And
just
then all those
let it go.
videos where she was allowing all that, she's got now behind a paywall. That's wrong. Leave it public so everybody can see all sides. But no, she's got it behind a paywall. That's not right either, Nana.
Well, I guess I just, when you said what you said, I didn't want other people to shame my integrity of what I've built all these years. And
Other people are talking about it too with you and everybody that was on that panel. And I don't want, and I don't know if anybody here has heard me, but I've brought it up before, that I hope that Nana doesn't get hurt on that channel. I've said it several times publicly on my lives or somewhere, because you
I
deserve
got one.
better. Being a friend and being honest
Okay.
right here, you
I
deserve
do.
better than the crowd you hang around.
No.
You don't deserve to be hurt. You don't deserve to be in this position right now. Do you think Brittany cares? No, she don't. It ain't crossed her mind how you're going to get treated over it.
Yeah. I don't want to down people and say things. It's just not my nature. And
But you
I
just
guess
got to
I just
stand for
wanted to
what's
come
right,
up and make
Nana.
sure that we're good. We're good. I hope
We are,
so.
but you got to stand for what's right, even if you're standing alone in the end.
Well, I guess the next time that happens, I just have to say, "Hey guys, I'm stepping down. I'm not into this."
Yes, do that.
And that would be the way that I can keep my integrity and still go on
Hmm.
and
And
not
I know you wasn't up there doing, but
not at all.
you're guilty by association if we're not saying nothing or for not stepping down.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have never said anything because I don't know that person, but I guess you're right. I should have stepped down.
Well, see
But
me, I've been like, what the fuck? And then I wouldn't look at Brittany, but I'd be like, Brittany, you really gonna allow this shit? Yes, she is, because it gets her views and she can sadfish with it and get more money out of people. She's been doing
many
this
a
for
times I do
years.
say, move on. Let's move on. Because I wanna find these children. I have such a passion for this. That's why
And
I'm
Brittany
here.
she don't care. She don't want them found, because if they're found, her
Mm,
money stops.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, like I
I
say,
do
I'm
know,
not.
because we know her. A lot of us has been around her for years.
Mhm.
And, I had a soft spot for Brittany for through all this. And I was a member of her. And I was still her friend up until the day that happened. And I called her out on it. And I would never fuck with that slime again,
Yeah. I
because of
mean,
what she let happen to Nonsense. And Nonsense she didn't even like me at first. Nonsense has made lives about me and share. It wasn't even
well,
about me liking Nonsense.
a lot of people could be intimidated about you because you have a very strong, um, what's the word I want to use? You have a very strong personality. But I'm
Why
not
would people?
intimidated by you, and that's why I came up here because I want you to know that I'm not the person
I know.
that I thought you said I was, and I guess I just
Well,
wanted to clear my name.
that was really, really wrong. That was one of the worst things I've ever seen. And
Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm not going to go on anymore because I just don't want to do this to people, and I love you, but I want to sit back and chat and listen to what you have to say because I'm very
okay,
interested. Okay,
okay. I mean, I've
and
been looking, and there's really not a lot on this chromosome deletion. It's kind of
yeah,
wild. It's very, very rare. But
Yeah,
we're gonna go digging, and I'm gonna take y'all with me.
I just wish we had more facts of his medical history, which we can't because of HIPAA reasons. And I know that's funny because they talk about HIPAA all the time. But I worked
HIPAA
in the
in the
medical
van.
field, and it's between the doctor and the patient. It's
A
not,
lot of people don't understand it though,
no, it's
and I
between
get
the
it. I
doctor
get
and the
it.
patient. It's not, it has nothing to do with what people say. They could say anything they want, and they're not violation of HIPAA. It's between a doctor and the patient because I worked for 40 years in the medical field, and that's what it's all about, and I don't know. It's just, I guess we don't really have any proof. We just have their hearsay. And a lot of things are like that, with this case. It's all hearsay. What can we believe? What do we not believe? What's really happening? And we're all very confused. I guess bottom
Yeah.
line is all we want is Sebastian found and find out
Yep.
who has him, who did whatever they did to him, and that's what I want. I mean, I'm scared to say this, but it probably is going to turn out to be a Summers case, and that will break my
I have
heart.
a feeling we're gonna get something maybe with Sebastian. I don't know. But what I
I hope
want
so.
is the tragedy pimp's gone and leave these kids alone. That's
Yeah.
what I want. And
Well,
all of them
there's
brought home.
there's more than just one. There's a lot
I
out
know.
there.
Oh, I know. I said pimps.
And
Then you
what,
got the,
in
and
your
then,
opinion, what you think she
oh
is,
no,
and
it's not my opinion. It is what, it's all of them.
yeah,
It is what it is.
I get it.
Anytime.
It's just how I feel because I don't get into the drama, and I'm not going to. And so, who I watch and what I do, you know, it's just I don't know. It's just I just wanted to come up here and just make amends with us because I felt like you were
I
upset
appreciate
with me, and I
it.
don't want that to be
I
that way.
am. I still am. But I get it. But I just don't see, especially a woman with integrity, sitting there not saying nothing.
Well,
That's not integrity.
I don't know the case. I don't know the situation. I should have just dropped down. That would have been my integrity,
It don't
right?
matter. This I didn't know the situation either. 'Cause like I said, nonsense didn't even like me at that time.
Yeah.
But just hearing that, you ain't got to know the situation. That was horrible.
Well, it won't happen again. I learned through that. It just won't happen again. I mean, like I taught my daughter in life, you have friends and then you lose friends.
Hmm.
You have to choose. You have to pick your battles, you know?
And this is the battle I'm picking and standing up for what's right. And
Yeah. All right. Well, I love you.
CJ, I love you too, and thank you for coming up. And we're
Yes,
good,
ma'am.
but
Okay.
just use this as a lesson, Nana, please. And I've said even before this happened, I hope she don't hurt you. And then, damn, here's this shit. But
Well, I mean, she never hurt me. She never said anything against me, but I guess
no,
everybody put
but
me in a situation
you're guilty just being on that panel and not saying nothing or stepping down.
right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's how
Yeah,
it
I
is
will
on
step
here.
down next and I won't get into it because I'm not going to go, he said, she
Well,
said.
anytime that CJ guy's up there, Nana, it's always bad news. I'm telling you. I would jump down when he's there, and seriously, just good piece of advice to you.
Well, thank you.
You're
Okay.
welcome. And I hope you don't get too much hate over this and
I mean, I've
all
been on
that.
chairs for a long time and I don't
I
want
know,
to,
I know,
I
I
don't want to
know.
leave anybody,
You don't have
because
to. You don't have to.
I just do my own thing and I don't let other people bother me but it hurts my feelings when anybody has anything to say like that because
But you got to
it's
understand
not
why
me.
we're angry, Nana.
I guess I have to learn for myself. Everybody had to learn
We,
for themselves,
mm-hmm.
you know. All right. I love you.
Love you. Okay, I'm going to try to find some stuff on this for us.
Okay.
Thank you for
Thank
coming
you.
up again.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome.
Bye bye.
Okay, here, let me see some of these comments. Because, man, there was a lot going and I couldn't read them. Let's see here. Hey, Smelly. Lay with the dog and get fleas. Ain't that true, Lace? Friends tell friends when they're wrong. Yep. I hope you continue to tell me that, Lace, because I do fuck up sometimes, you know. But you'll never see me trans bashing or any of that. I like friends that hold me accountable because I can take it because I don't profit off of it. Oh, it's been an issue since he was 3. Poor baby. And got bullied by his own father for wearing diapers. Oh, Lace, I'm so sorry to hear that, baby. You know, it's a shame that some babies can't help it. You can't say, well, this one done this. No. Yeah, I've been looking a little bit into it, Lace. Do you think that's why it took him so long to catch his autism? Because this was mimicking it, you know what I mean? Hey, Mike, Kathy, you don't know any trans people personally? Um, I don't think I do either, but I'll stand up for them. Look, I stood up for nonsense, and like I said, she didn't like me. I stood up for somebody that fucking drugged me on a live stream. But now me and her are cool, and SRB, hey, beautiful Eve. You gave super chats to Mike, or to Brittany, Mike. Oh, she loves you to death then. Don't give that bitch no more money. Lacey, I'm guilty of comparing these two cases, Summer and Sebastian. I'm guilty of that. But I changed my mind now. In the very beginning, I did compare, but now, no. It's no, nothing at all. I agree. Hey, Amy. It was a very disturbing panel, Casey. Sorry I'm behind on these when Nana was up here. Evil Alaska, thank you for coming. Lauren Cakes, Alan, hey baby. Hey Alan, thank you for your cash app. I did get it last night. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, sweetheart. See, that's what I was thinking. And plus he has ADHD and poor guy, man. I hope we find this baby safe. Nonsense is beautiful. Buttercup, I love Angel. And you know, and it makes me sick. You hear Seth. Seth was like, yeah, he's 15, but he had the mind of a 10-year-old. And then Katie or whoever it was in that video was jokingly saying, you're so goofy, you know, laughing. And they want to drag her for that. Yeah, I seen that, Lace, where it can be terminal. I seen that and my heart dropped. You're welcome, Nana. Please use this as a very, very large lesson on these streets. And the creator does not care if you get attacked. They don't. There's very few that will take up for their people. Your child calls herself Goofy. Oh, I bet she's adorable, Lace. Right, Angel, the diapers. And What Seth told him to man up and shit about the diapers, and the poor boy couldn't even help it. Hey, Unc. Now, there's my OG now. That's one I trusted my life right there. I love you, Unc. How are you and the fam doing? Angel, he is so cute, Sebastian, is he? Ain't he? Did you see the video with the green tea? He said, green tea. So cute. Your mom calls you goofy, wacky. Lord, y'all would have hated my mom if you used to hear the name she used to call me. Lacey, yes. One of my babies had sleep regression when they were born, and it was horrible. Yeah, his voice gave me cold chills and that too. Unc, I am doing really well. Thank you, love. Hey, Chris, I haven't seen you in a while. Where you been? And I still ain't a metalhead. Nikki, those diapers have really triggered the fuck out of me. He did, Lace. He did. And all those pictures that have been shown has been from Katie. Where's Sess? Yep, being a metalhead. Yep, it's getting you there, Chris. Um, hey, Mama Bear, how you doing? Good to see ya. The superhero weekend dad, right? That exploited his son's sexual abuse to the world and exploited his son for thousands and thousands of dollars while he has a reward fund that's almost impossible to donate to. He does me too, Lace, and I have said that from the beginning, I swear. Like the very, very beginning, yes, I was on the hate mob and Team Seth, but there was always something that nagged at me, and I kept telling Cher, I said, "Sis, there's something off about him. I'm telling you." She's like, "No, no." I'm like, "Watch," and so she tells me I'm right. You work in mortgage. Why don't you finance me a home in your name? That too. Okay, I'm praying to God we find him alive. Imagine that. I always call them babies, and people say he's not a baby, but when he's going to see all this on the internet one day, and he sees his father out there telling the world about his essay, do you know how he's going to feel? He would get bullied for the rest of his life for that, and for how the circus is going on. It's in the divorce papers also. Seth is very frustrated. I get the SRB, but how do you think Katie and Chris are? They're getting death threats. Every move they make, they get followed. They stop to look at motorcycles. Maybe it was a pastime for something, and they're followed. Like, it's not right. Nobody ever stops and thinks of how Katie and Chris feel. Katie's not working either. Just like Seth isn't. You don't see her Cash App Gang Gang GoFundMe. And the GoFundMe is still open and going. Shut that shit down. Go back to work. Even Peter Hyatt said something about him. He was able to go back to work. Right, Lacey. Never mind. I'm not gonna say nothing. But there might be a really big bike rally in the works. Bike run for Sebastian. Do you know how powerful something like that would be in Sebastian's name? And people want to make fun of him for a bike run and stuff? Are you serious? That would be powerful. And who cares what they spend their money on, what they eat? They worked for that money. Right, SRB, and that's why she don't stay in the house, because if she stays at the house, she has to stay there alone because Chris is working. Somebody's got to work in that household because they ain't getting all these GoFundMes and shit. And where's all this proof that Seth has actually been out there looking or hanging up flyers or anything? There ain't none. But nobody asked for his proof. Yeah, Angel, I didn't say nothing for a while too because I knew the hate mob would come after me, but now I don't care. Yep, he needs to go back to work. There's no reason. Exactly, Chris. I miss Benny, Casey. Is it Casey? Right? Cassie? I don't want to say your name wrong. Oh, thank you for the cash app. I appreciate that. I do. Cash app gang gang. I miss them days though, don't you? And Benny. My heart goes out to Katie. Right. He wants to tell people, least you can do is hang out flyers. Motherfucker, that's the least you can do too. What you should do is take some of that money and start a big reward fund. Oh, that's beautiful. My dad lives in Alabama. Road Tide. Hey, Selena, how you doing, love? I'm like behind in chat. Sorry. Me too, Lace. And I've been one of those that didn't know, had my eyes shut, but I'm really learning. And this time I'm really taking this serious and I want to be a better person. I want to grow with myself. And, you know, right. Good question. Good question. We ain't seen shit. They don't never ask him for proof of anything. But God forbid Katie and Chris. Row Tide. I don't believe none of them had a hand in it either, SRB. I don't. I just think Seth is a piece of shit, in my opinion, for what he's doing and for how he has released this mob on the mother of his child. The one that's took care of him for 15 years, that had him a nice house to live in. All right, sis. Right, sis. He says Katie's responsible. Is that you, sis? You gonna ping bomb me? Okay. Look, I made her verify.
I'm like, I thought you could hear me. I'm like, yeah, it's me. And I'm like, oh shit, she can't hear me.
I mean,
Okay.
I would give you manager like I am on yours, but the last time I done that, remember you couldn't even get into your account.
Yeah, I don't, yeah, it was all messed up. It was weird. Um, yeah, because it was making me go in like yours I can't remember, but yeah, I was like, I can't do it. But anyways, so our wandering hearts are lovely she's like a really good source for me.
Oh,
Um,
yes.
so she just sent me something, and this person was supposed to be on another creator's channel that we both don't care for, so I won't name them. And they
I think
stood,
I know where you're going with
yeah.
this.
Okay, so there is a guy just went live and stopped and said he's going live again from a location, and he said there's
Some
going to
kind of
be
trucker dude or something.
what?
Some kind of trucker dude or something.
I don't know about a trucker dude, but he said, hold on. I
Just
don't
say
know if I
names and throw it out there. I don't care.
No, I won't say names, but there's someone who says they're on their way and will go live and that the TBI has been called. There will be police present there like any minute. I'm watching the channel right now and it has another live set up. But anyway, they
What's the
said they
channel?
found Charlie's channel.
Charlie
And
Bibbs or Brobs or Giles or something?
no, just Charlie's channel. This is someone I've never even heard or seen before. And anyway, he
Someone,
said
it might have been Lacey or somebody that said something about Charlie the other day.
he found a grave today, a fresh grave with footprints on it, and called the TBI, and he's heading there now. And it's literally 4 or 5 minutes or something, or from Sebastian's house, the Proudfoot house.
How come I'm not finding it?
Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on. I'm going to text it to you real quick, sis. I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay, let me go here to chat. Oh, yeah, Casey. Yeah. Oh, he's CJ's friend. Yeah, let's not. Yeah. And only said Frank in chat. Anybody with the name Frank, I do not trust. There you go, beautiful disaster. I knew it was something. Got a, looks like he has an Alabama hat on. Is that the right one? Yeah, kind of looks like it. Okay, I found him. Why did you gotta fucking do Alabama like that, man? Could be a war eagle, damn. Don't do my road tide like that. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Snowflake Flake's Nightmare. Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Seth and PI were in News Nation. Is this another Michael Long situation, Lace? Lace. Did Seth hide that baby somewhere? Because he seems like the type that would be angry at Katie and jealous. Right, Lace? I'm starting to think that too. Snowflake's Nightmare. Even if you took up for Seth, you're allowed here as long as you are respectful. Kiki, we might have another Michael Long situation going on. Yeah, that's what my beautiful disaster. Yes, when he's not live right now. When he does, yes, I don't care if he's doing it for content or whatever, but yes, I will stream it because then, in case he deletes anything, we have the proof right here in case TBI needs it. Oh yeah, he's definitely scorned. Yes, and Michael Long was too. And I don't think Katie agreed to Seth having full custody of Sebastian because the court never, done that. I don't think Katie agreed to that. So was in a deal like, well, if I can't have him, you can't either. I always did Seth too. Day one, I had a feeling about him I couldn't let go. Okay, I want to show y'all something here real quick. Okay, I know some people does not like Tiffany Marie. Me and Tiffany Marie, we're not friends, but we're civil and we coexist and whatever. We were in a chat this morning and she said something. And I had been thinking the same thing and we emailed a little bit and she made a video on it for us. Watch this. HP, hey baby. Chicken lady. Kiki, Unc was just in here. You refuse to coexist. I get it. I'm just trying to be a better person, Lace. Give me some slack. I really am. In the past month, I've apologized to people that I was shitty to that because it was eating at my heart. They might not have deserved it, but I done it for myself.
Seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's.
Kathy, I never said I agreed with what she's done.
What else can I do with this?
My detective just showed
Exactly,
up.
Casey.
So he'll probably want to talk to you. You'd probably, like I said, he might have you call at the bank and see if there's any kind of activity.
Because if there is any sort of action out there,
On his camera,
I would have got it.
like
Right.
we had issues the other week when people were stealing stuff out of like.
Just, over at a friend's house. Never know. But I'll know when I find him.
Snowflake, it's Chris
exactly what has
Watts.
happened
He
to him.
killed his whole family,
And other
kids
news
and all.
outlets were reporting that there were lights seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's video. Is that true?
No. What that was a trash truck. Went through, picked up trash, and when it left, of course, it went faster. It didn't have to stop to pick up trash. That's just false information provided by a particular person.
What else can I do with this?
My detective just showed up. So he'll probably want to talk to you. You'd probably,
Chris
like I
Watts.
said, he might have you call at the bank and see if there's any kind of activity.
Because if there is any sort of action out there,
On his camera,
I would have got it.
like
Right.
we had issues the other week when people were stealing stuff out of like.
Just, over at a friend's house. Never know. But I'll know when I find him. I'll know exactly what has happened to him.
Okay, Kathy. You obviously want my attention here, don't you? Did I say he killed his family? Did I say Seth killed his family? No, but Chris Watts sure did. His pregnant wife and all. For a piece of ass. I ain't spinning no narrative. None. Okay, you're seeing what we're seeing. This is a discussion. All these other channels want to point out shit, but they never point out Seth's red flags. Seth released a mob against the mother of his child to where she can't even stay in her own home or go to work or go out and, God forbid, eat. Right, Sheriff, and with a hurt shoulder. You ain't trying to start nothing, Kathy. Okay, but let me tell you, just be careful how you speak about stuff because I got a short fuse and I'll tell you all about yourself. Yes, yes, Lacey. Yes. I know some shit too. I'm not going to ever speak on it, but yeah, people have no idea. And he wears hoodies all the time too. It'd be hard getting in hoodies with a they don't rule anyone out of an open case. That doesn't happen. When they find Sebastian and the case is closed, then they'll, you know, oh, Kathy, I will in a heartbeat tell you about yourself. If you come at me sideways, ask my chat. You good. Hey, Sonia. Right, Claire, I'm for Sebastian. Of course he's eating well. He's probably got well over $50,000. Of course he's eating well. It's all he's doing. Lacey, I don't know if you've seen internet, but the other night, I went on a panel. It's a panel that supports Katie and Chris, and I think they were watching, and I publicly apologized to both of them. I let my pride and ego down, and I said some horrible shit about them, and they accepted my apology. If I was them, I probably wouldn't have accepted my apology for the shit I've said. You're good, Kathy. Evil Alaska. Whose video is that? This is TM's video. I will share her link because me and her did talk a lot this morning about this. And me and her kind of put this together. We aren't friends. I don't care for her, but you know, when she said something about this, I was like, But yeah, we'll drop the link for this video right here. Exactly. And Seth put his and his sister's name. So he can say, oh, I didn't have nothing to do with it. My sister done that. Good luck even. I don't even believe there is a reward. I tried all day one day trying to get through to somebody to where we could get a place to actually donate, and no. His GoFundMe is almost 25,000. Right, chicken lady.
Doing.
And other news outlets were reporting that there were lights seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's video. Is that true?
Here, I'll mute it, but yeah. This is Chris Watts, a family annihilator. High treason, right? Yep, Kathy, that's just GoFundMe. That's not counting Cash Apps, Venmo. People's gave him cash in person. He's racking it in. It's still open. And he's not out there searching at all. Yep. And it's also, when you get arrested, put your hands above your head. Lacey, ain't it wild? I mean, I thought about this a long time ago, and yeah. And then TM was thinking the same thing. I was like, no way, there's got to be. Yes, Seth, get a job. Hold on, my nose working.
Exactly what has happened to him.
And other news outlets were reporting that there were lights seen in the backyard that were caught on camera by a neighbor's video. Is that true?
No. What that was a trash truck. Went through, picked up trash, and when it left, of course, it went faster. It didn't have to stop to pick up trash. That's just false information provided by a particular person.
Did the dog?
So now he's going to try and do a reward. Seriously? This is father of the fucking year right here, y'all. I know, and some of these people, Ace, will argue up and down that he's in law enforcement. I don't think autism is genetic, is it? Hi, Miss Fletcher. I didn't watch chats. I don't give a fuck. I don't even want him over here. Oh, it can be genetic. Okay. I really didn't know. I don't. I've learned more about it on this case than any case. I know, like bipolar is genetic because it's yeah. And I also heard that Chris is the one that got him that job being a glorified mall cop. Yeah, I think he's a scorned ex-husband, is what I think. You call him rent-a-cops. I call him Paul Blart, the mall cop, but he's a glorified mall cop. That is weird, Lace. That's weird. But I think he just used word salad to make it look different than what it is. I think he was trying to make it look like he was being controlled. You know what I mean? Because that brings him money and more hate against Chris and Katie, in my opinion. Yeah, it's sad, sunshine. Thank you, Casey. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. See what this old Charlie do. Right, Evil. It just. Why does he need all these fucking PIs and lawyers? He's got a lawyer now, too, allegedly. And makes no sense. I want to see the receipts on those, Seth, because I donated and it's my right for you to be transparent to me because I am a donator. I have every right to ask for receipts. Please and thank you. Underlay, Kathy. Aw, chicken lady. I love you. Yep, they work in jails with inmates. Yep, Paul Blart. That's what I call him. But at first he was going around telling everybody he was a deputy sheriff. There ain't no fucking way. Y'all seen that dude try to walk up steps? It has turned into a circus, Casey. I think this is getting, if this keeps going, it's going to get worse than Summers ever did. I think these tragedy pimps, Summers was just a warm up for them. Buttercup, that's the same exact thing. I said less than 12 hours He was already on 2 panels bashing her. They don't carry guns. They do carry stun guns and handcuffs and pepper spray and a baton or whatever. No, they don't carry guns. Stun gun. I want lunch trays. Thank you, Cassie. That's my baby. I have another one. She's black and tan, short hair. I don't think none of the guards carry guns unless you're like in a. Is he really in a maximum security prison? I just don't see the physical shape Seth is in that he could work at a max security prison. Not just. It happens, HP. I'm guilty of that myself. It happens, and it's sad. Yup. County jail. That's what I thought. People were saying max security prison. No, no. Unless you're in Guantanamo Bay. San Quentin. Right. Oh, I want some home cooked meals. I need to cook again. Okay, let's check out what this old Charlie dude had to say. I'm curious.
Wow, what the hell just happened? I know what happened. I didn't know what the hell y'all was talking about.
No, Teresa, he's not a deputy sheriff at all. Far from it.
Wow. Sorry for my words. I'm kind of pissed off right now. Whoever this cat is has hacked my damn YouTube. How did he do that?
It's a girl
He
from
put
One
something about a
Charlie.
damn grave. Misleading information. That's stupid. Oh, Lord. Now no one's going to join the damn chat, and I'm sitting here talking about damn self. What the hell?
There's a lot of loons in this case, so it don't surprise me, Charlie.
Oh, Jesus. Not done with this damn YouTube shit. All right. We are here. Good. Whoever that idiot was, it just hacked my damn YouTube. All right. That's what I was wondering what the hell y'all was telling me. Stop that. I did not put that. This freaking idiot did.
I love grilled hamburgers,
Let me
Nana.
show y'all.
Wondering Hearts. Of all people, Wondering Hearts. Come on, dude. You gotta do better now. You're welcome, Casey, and thank you.
I did not do that. This idiot right here hacked my channel and put that topic on there. open grave, fresh grave, whatever the hell he put. I tried to get it off there as soon as possible. I did not do that.
What did he say?
Did not keep
Wondering.
this idiot right here. Hack my channel and put that topic on there. Open grave, fresh grave, whatever the hell he put.
Sis, what the hell is that person talking off? Lay off Charlie? No, I ain't laying off nobody. This is CJ's friend. They're saying something about wondering and Wandering Hearts is an OG of ours, and there's no way Wandering would ever do that. And this guy keeps calling Wandering a he, and it's a she. Y'all, all this weird shit. Wonder if there's really something to it, all this going on, this weird shit. These weird people. I'll share. I was like, no, fuck Charlie. And his angels. Cause you ain't no good, dude. It blows my mind, HP. Off the back of a missing child. See, I missed yesterday because he ain't got nothing else on his page.
I tried to get it off there as soon as possible. I did not do that. Did not do that. How can they do that shit? What is the legendary? Oh Lord, I'm so freaked out right now. I don't know how that happened. I swear to God, I did not do that, folks. Okay, this idiot right here, whoever this is.
All right, HP. Please don't say the R word. I don't allow that. I love you, but please delete that. Thank you. You're okay, HP, but yeah, just
Done it. He put the grave name on there and everything. I don't know. So, if y'all ever heard of them, Wandering Hearts,
yes, and they're an amazing person.
misleading information is what it is. Misleading information. Yeah, but I didn't put the grave stuff on that shit.
Sunshine, I don't even know what we're
told
talking about.
I told y'all all on the way down here. There's no other creator going to get rich off of what I've got going on here. It's bullshit.
Hey, Kathy. Now you're going to take more than a poo because that's disrespectful as fuck. So you can fuck off and get the fuck out of here, bitch. I told you don't do this. Kathy Bates, are you from the Bates Motel? Who the fuck would say that? Second time you've said something about that. Backed up in your kidneys, I hope it fucking comes out your throat. How dare you talk like that when we're talking about a missing child? How fucking dare you, Kathy?
I did. I did look at the subscribers. I'm like, what the hell? I wouldn't have done that anyway. I never would do that. That's bullshit. That's misleading information. I am so pissed. It makes me just not even want to live stream because somebody can just get off into my stuff. I don't like that. If anybody knows how to get in touch with Seth, well, never mind. I know how to get in touch with him. But anyway. Oh, I'm so pissed. My nerves are shot. I don't need.
This guy's giving me anxiety. Well, Kathy, you're out here, so go fuck yourself. You're weird. You're weird as fuck. And you know, a lot of these idiots don't even know how to work YouTube and stuff, and they think they get hacked and this and that, and they don't. It says Kathy Bates' channel was made February 24th. February. Huh. Day or so before Sebastian went missing. Casey, I'm lost, honey. I don't know. We need Benny on this. Right. Trolling and a missing child? Made their account yesterday? It says February 24th for me. Am I seeing shit or looking at the wrong Kathy? HP, I'm always right. Listen to me, honey. February 24th. Me too, Casey. I'm glad he's doing good, and I'm proud of him. I'm very proud of him. Yvonne, shut the fuck up. No, he's not. He is not a deputy sheriff. Prove it. He's a correctional officer. He babysits inmates. Hey, eyes wide open. It's just so funny how some of you people will just believe anything some people say and run it. Do your research? I have. Bitch, obviously you ain't. Ain't no way that motherfucker's a deputy sheriff. Yvonne's been all over today, running that mouth. Yvonne, hey, how about you come back and prove it to me that he's a deputy sheriff with actual, what is it, notarized paperwork. And then I'll believe you. But for now, go patty cake in your own shit, bitch.
All this stupid shit. But anyway, I'm gonna get off here. I know I got a lot of people on here.
Oh, yes, that's probably where I seen her SRB. Yeah. I don't know what Charlie's doing, Casey. I don't know. Right now he's thinks he's got a hacker. I don't know. Damn it, Charlie.
I know y'all wondering what the hell I'm at, what I'm doing. Whoever this freaking idiot is. Gosh. I guess I lost y'all again. Damn it. It takes a sick individual to do what this freaking idiot just did. How did he do that though?
That is a female, and I don't believe she would have done that. Honestly, I don't. Unless someone's fucking with her. Eyes wide open. I'm not going to discredit that at all. Because we played a video a while ago. Seth ain't no deputy sheriff. Here, let's watch this again for Eyes Wide Open. Thank you, Eyes Wide Open. I muted it because it's got some static and stuff. I can't listen to Seth again. Tragedy Pumping Buttercup, I love you. Evil, I don't know who this Charlie person is. This is the first I'm learning about him. I mean, I've heard the name, but Casey, it's wild you said that because I've heard other people say that. You're not the first one. Okay, and what is your point, Lisa? What's your point? Cleo Smith's parents was the last ones to see her, too. I've heard people say Nina. Wacky, honestly, I'm not sure where she's from. So, yeah, they all have some sus shit, you know? And I just believe, Seth Arini there knows a lot more than what he's saying, in my opinion. Oh, Seth is an abuser.
Anyway, that's all. It's probably
Hey, Giselle.
Illuminati. I'll call that bitch out. Fucking cheeseburger eating bitch. Anyway, that's all you're gonna hear me say about that. I'll take care of it my way. Oh Lord, I'm so pissed off right now. Please show your face. Please show your face. That was uncalled for, y'all. Totally uncalled for. I'm not about that stupid shit. I am not about that. All right. Well, it's probably on somebody's creator or on their show tonight. And whose ever show it's on is the one that done it. Plain and simple. Just pisses me off. They're getting rich off of this stupid shit, you know? But anyway, I'll be back on here later, guys. I'm so.
Okay, Lisa. But it's okay for him to hit Sebastian in the head in front of the school principal. And there is a second account of abuse against Sebastian from Seth. And that's okay. How do we know he beat him? You're really throwing out some accusations there that you know nothing about. Nope, what? Yeah, I'm lost on Charlie. One swat in the bud is beaten. That's a new one. Right, HP. My mom used to beat my ass. Right. I most likely deserved it too. I know I deserved it. Well, Casey, that's wild because times has changed, because back in the day, us 80s babies, and all of us, we got our butts busted. And it's okay for Seth to hit him in the head twice. That's documented, but Seth don't want to talk about that, does he? I used to have to pick mine too, Casey, and I'd get the little ones and them hurt the worst. Why don't you show me proof with that? Solid proof, and then come back and spew your lies. Because he's not a fucking cop at all. Okay. Oh, I am evil. Y'all don't block this know-it-all here. Let's see what the bitch has to say. Let's see. How do we know which one of these is like really his LinkedIn? I don't believe none of these without pictures. Mm. Okay, child. I got you, love. See, Austin, Texas. Thank you, Nikki. I'm looking for this fucking cockroach. Teresa, what do you mean? I'm looking for Seth. I don't give a fuck about Seth. I want to. Let's. I'm getting sidetracked.
No threats. I don't know. I ain't had no threats. I just had a hacker. Coach, yeah, I hate that like button. Yeah, thank you. I'm working hard on locating him. I haven't located him yet. I am working so hard. Tenfold. Have a good night. See ya. Yeah, I had a hacker, Andy. Oh, you missed the hacker, Andy? You wasn't in here the first time, Andy? OMG. Close to the best, it's being taken care of, Sassy. Right. Yes, I have. I have. I'm not giving up. I just fell down for about 10 minutes. I shook my head really hard and got back up. We had over 500 people in a hot chat. Oh, it was hot, all right, wasn't it? And hot hack. Yes, sucker hit me hard, didn't he? Bam. Oh, what the hell are y'all talking about? But anyway, it's crazy. We're almost to 400 right now. That's pretty good. You know, sitting here running my mouth. I just hope the lady that sent me that email, she said, "Oh my God, I think I'm gonna have to take a Xanax." Like, oh my goodness, this lady's gonna stroke out on us. Whoa! I said, "Damn, it is. It's that intense." Put yourself in my shoes, being where I was at. just at dusk at nighttime, just at dusk, no one around, and you're getting stupid shit thrown at you like that. That's freaky. My nerves got twisted. Oh, twisted. Yes, twisted. It was a distraction. But did y'all see how fast the room filled up? That was crazy. I'm like, what the hell? There's not a threat. I'm not a threat. I'm somebody's threat. I can find out who hacked me. And if I can get to them, repeat. If I can
Truly,
get to
hey
them,
sis, I love
I'll
you.
whip their damn ass,
Selena.
plain and simple. Oh my God. Welcome, Libby. I gotta go back. I was thinking. Yeah. Oh, really? Oh, Lord. Yeah. It was crazy, very intense. But everything's being checked out. Everything's good. Close to the vest, as Seth would say, close to the vest. It's okay. No, Ella Blue, you're not invisible. Ella Blue, is there any way them hearts right beside your name, you got a heart and it says Ella Blue, then another heart? Is there any way that you could put your hearts green? I'm just curious. Can you put it green? A VPN, what is that, Heather? Ella, I see you. Get them, Charlie. We all got your back, right? I'm still mad you didn't get your steak dinner there, Carolina Nana. I didn't get mine neither.
Hey, Georgia. And Yvonne, you are talking out your ass.
Why would you say that? What did Sassy Matt say? I'm looking. Somebody done popped her out, or yes, I didn't see her. Shit, I missed it. Have fun, hey love. Well, how do you know who hacked you?
Yvonne, you don't understand the hate. What hate? How do you think Chris and Katie feel? The hate they get. The hate is because of people like you spread misinformation. Let me tell you something. I'm letting you be in here. If you keep on, you can have your opinion. You haven't been disrespectful. Fuck you ain't. You're about to see me get disrespectful real quick. Because you was telling me do my research and shit. Fuck you, I have. You don't know me, honey. You be respectful. If you state something, you put in my opinion or allegedly, or you're fucking out of here. Yeah, y'all don't block, time out nobody or nothing unless I say so, because, yeah, please. Because I'm getting these motherfuckers that's spreading this misinformation tonight. You're okay, HP. You're okay, baby. But now, it looks like you're gone for, what, 86 seconds? Is that, what, 24 hours? Come back tomorrow and talk to me, Yvonne. Have the night you deserve, bitch. He's a punk in my opinion too, Nikki. I don't even fucking know who this is, but I'll play it here so y'all don't have to give him a view.
Because I've got I guess their screen name. It popped up on my phone, but I got it.
Exactly, Teresa.
And whoever that was, it's a dummy profile is what it is. And whoever it was, you'll see it on a platform probably within 24 hours. Just saying. Right, I need to do
Kiki,
that, yeah.
these people are wild. I'm telling you.
United Kingdom, welcome. Thank y'all for joining me. I got 400 in the room now. I'm sorry it's not intense like it was a while ago. People get off on that stuff like that. I don't take it too lightly, but it is what it is, you know. There was nothing I could do about it. How do you know it was a hacker? Because everyone in the chat knew it was a hacker. Everyone knew what was going on when it was going. Thank you, there, Ella Blue. Thank you. Everyone knew what was going on. They knew I wouldn't stick something like that on my screen. I'm not about that. They knew what was going on. So they knew somebody done pinned my post. Am I correct, y'all? Oh, a YouTube creator, literally an actual, he would have got 50 new memberships, super chats, everything, if that would have happened to them.
Like,
you know?
who gives a fuck about super chats and shit? I don't.
Not on my watch. Period. There's a time to turn that camera on, and there's time not to. Now I know the difference
where you
between
at,
that.
sis?
I shouldn't have never done that. I had to see, and I wanted to take y'all with me. That's what I do. I take
She was in
my
here
viewers
earlier,
with
HP. I don't know where she went. Yeah,
That's
I don't
right.
know who this guy is. He's weird, but low entertainment.
We were waiting on you patiently. I know. Trying to scare the creator away. They're not going to scare me. I'm not scared. I just get freaked out sometimes like I did, but I'm definitely not scared. I'll take an ass whooping if somebody wants to give it. But be prepared. I'm giving an ass whooping back, period. That's all I got to say about that. Thank you for all you don't have to thank me. It's going to rain tomorrow in Nashville. Good. Tomato plants and flowers needed. Charlie, did you find out who the squealer is? Did I find?
What are they saying about old bitch boy CJ here? Oh, they're accusing somebody else of being him. It's not even him. Oh, hi, Lisa. She's over there. Look, right there. Cotton Candy is talking about you. Aw, you dumb bitch. I'll talk about you now. Oh, she told on me, y'all. Oh. Yeah, he's live right now, yes. Cotton Candy's talking about you. They said, I don't know how seriously I can take someone called Cotton Candy Boobs. Fuck you, Shelby. This is it, his live right here we're watching. Right, it's Hotel. Kiki, they don't even know all the shit we've been through in the past and stuff. You know what I mean? The shit, I don't care. This guy keeps saying he's got hacked, Kiki. It reminds me of when Kaylee got all confused and started calling Queen the bird hacker. Exactly, Chai. Exactly. Like, Duty Ron is like legit a friend, someone I call a friend. Seriously. And people that's over here a lot and stuff, no, Duty Ron comes over here with us sometimes and shit. Fuck him. Yeah, the bird. Well, I think this is the situation with this dude. He thinks somebody hacked his phone, but I think it's one of those situations like Kaylee. Don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, I like Duty Ron too. He's good.
Find out who the squealer was. I don't know what you're talking about. I know what the squealer is. I don't know what you're talking about, old boy. refresh my memory.
Oh, look at HP over.
They're just trying to make money
Taking one for the team.
off of your hard work. That
Go
is so
HP.
true.
Go HP.
Huh.
Oh, Smiley. That's enough right there.
That's one. I'll take it.
Who, Miss Kim?
So weird.
And there ain't no sides here. It's Team Sebastian.
I know it, right?
It's just
Tempo is
entertaining.
crazy. I've never seen no shit like this. Period. Like I said, I'm sorry if I say a cuss word every now and then, but that's just my nature.
Yeah, he must not like boobs. Right, Julie.
Oh my gosh. Behave. You need to.
They really have all these people that like him.
Protection. You may come across his name. Huh. I don't know who leaked the information in another chat about one.
Oh, look, Lisa's calling HP a troll.
What did I find? I haven't found nothing. Ella Blue, I've not found nothing. Okay, last year, I don't know. I got 446 people in here. Awesome. Thank y'all for coming in. Thank you. Smash that. Be safe as always. Yeah, don't trip over nothing. Hit that like button now. I wouldn't want you to do that.
Okay, Miss Kim, I know you're talking about Canadian Cookie, I do believe, and Canadian Cookie is their own person, and they're allowed to support whoever they want to support. That has nothing to do with me. I don't care who's over there. Not my problem. People are allowed to go and like who they want. And oh, we are. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, let's give him the benefit of the doubt, Nikki. Let's see here.
Like trip over something, but I would definitely love for you to hit that like button. It's all good. It's free. It's free, and I don't make nothing off of it. You just make me smile when you do it. Thank you. My eyes are burning.
I had to speed it up a little bit in case he deletes this afterwards. Hey, HP, thanks for going over and taking one for the team, baby.
She is not the creator. Yes, CJ. Leave CJ alone in here. She is not your average everyday YouTuber. She's just hanging out. Welcome, CJ. They don't let you do it once. Blue. Well, they need to get a double thumbs up. Because after your live stream, they always ask, how did it go? And they'll throw a thumbs up and a thumbs down. All they need to do is turn it went down up. That'd be a double like. It's the drama free zone. No time. That's right. We don't do timeouts. Just to figure out. There you go. Who's going to check the grave?
K.
What are you talking about, Marie? We don't even know what you're talking about. Grave. What grave?
I'm going to make sure Lisa's blocked over here. Fuck that bitch. Tired of telling
All right, let me go ahead and set something straight here. Here's stuff how stuff gets started. All right, Marie G, hear me out before you click out on me, because you'll probably click out after I get done saying what I'm going to say. Who's going to check the grave? First of all, that's not a grave. Second of all, that's just dirt. Third of all, it's a suspicious dirt. It's been messed with. It's been tampered. It's loose dirt. Some has settled, and it has footprints on the side of it. Okay, like somebody has stood there and shoveled dirt in and out of it. So it's not a grave. Do you call every dirt thing a grave? I'm just wondering.
I have no idea,
I may be a damn smart ass, but I'm just trying to clarify something. That was not a grave.
Yes, child.
It's how crap started. You know, that is false information. Period. We're not about that in here, okay? Oh, Lord. I love y'all. Oh, Lordy, Lordy. Not a grave. It's just dirt. People assume it's a grave. people assume something in below the dirt. People assume there's nothing there. We don't know. Period. It's just an area of concern. You're right. They must have said that. Just an area of concern. All right.
Sis, why did you time out High Priestess?
That's crazy.
She can't come back and talk shit now, HP.
Okay, I just figured I'd let you know that.
Oh,
I mean,
Sarah, I
right there,
love
smart
you.
ass, but I'm
I
not
was like,
smart ass.
no, don't feel terrible.
Yeah, you got to watch it.
Selena, I'm confused too. I'm gonna shut up so we can listen.
Exactly. Come on, I want to hit 500 one more time tonight. That'd be pretty cool. So sad never have since you rolled the doors acting so childish and ugly.
Yeah, HP, you was for like 10 seconds share got you that time.
Yep, that's all it was. That was clickbait.
No, you're clickbait.
Did y'all hear that
like
car going down the road? It was one of them 4-cylinder cars.
Sound like you had gas.
Every time I hear a car doing that, you know what I think it's saying?
It's your Looney Tune?
You know what I think that car's saying when it does that going down the road? I'm gay.
Oh my God, really?
Sound like a punk.
Now you're gonna be.
I'm gay.
Anyone supporting this is trash.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
That was a joke. See, next time y'all hear the car, y'all gonna laugh y'all's ass off. Y'all gonna put I'm gay right behind it. Oh Lord, that was
This
the last
dude,
one right there,
man.
Just yeah. Honda. Yeah, it was a Honda. It looked like a Honda. Whew. Lord have mercy. I crack myself up sometimes, and I don't mean to do it. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta read the car that just went by. It was something. It was talking. It definitely talking. All right, quit laughing.
It's not funny at all.
Oh,
I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm crying. I'm crying now because I'm seeing all y'all.
I'm only watching it because he's on some fuck shit, I think.
You're exactly right. You'll hear it in a minute. Calm down. You're gonna hear it again tonight. Just saying.
He's
Before I get
tweaked
off
out
of
his
this live
mind.
feed tonight, you're gonna hear it one more time. If I have to cut my exhaust off.
Chrissy, allegedly, yes. Right, chicken lady.
Goodness, you see what Margaret has to say. I do believe it has to do with Chris. They are having people being cruel. So you can't say you don't know for sure, Margaret. You can't just be pointing
Sounds
fingers
like he's
like
tweaking.
that. Everybody's innocent until proven guilty. Chris has a strong alibi. Just saying.
Okay, then why are you pointing fingers at Wandering Hearts, accusing her of hacking you when I know for a fact she would never do that?
And I'm not taking sides.
And what's old Lisa over there gonna think that he's taking up for the Proudfoots?
Not at all. I got my beliefs and keep them in my chest, close to the vest. So you're gonna be hearing that car noise when he goes down the road. He goes, "Oh my God, he was right. He was right. It does sound like that."
I got and Kiki, yay!
And every time you see one of them jacked up trucks that's jacked up in the front and the ass.
This here is a fucking weirdo. Kimberly, I have no idea what this dude's talking about, so I haven't figured it out. And thank you so much for the cash app. I love you, bro, and I appreciate that a lot. This is the first I've heard of this guy. Oh my God. I mean, this guy's real, y'all. He's like real. Right, Casey, if he's tweaking and not tweaking, I am, and yeah. No.
Jim's dragon. I would tell you, I'm not. It's ugly. Oh Lord.
No, HP, just you done good. You done
Right.
good.
Hey, you know what? He was in here earlier. Okay. Some of you know he was in here earlier talking while we were on the way. Now, since this has happened, he hasn't been back in. You know, has not been back in.
Chrissy, I have no idea.
Can anyone tell me who I'm talking about?
I'm on to this guy. I have no clue.
This is our own personal comfort. Say, click in. I just fell in love. What that is. Forgive me. I just want to be what? Yeah, Sam. Yeah. Oh, Busby. Busby's not been in the chat since all that happened. I wonder what's wrong with him. It's crazy. Shelby done that, didn't she? Yeah. Yeah, I figured that'd come from you. Oh, Lord, she's still rolling on the ground, y'all. She's still laughing. All right, what do I do with my lighter? Jeez, you can't be far because I just had you. Hang on, y'all. I've lost mine. Oh, Busby's in the house. People ain't saying.
So yeah, I have no clue.
We're not talking about Busby. No. All right. CJ knows special than that. It is heartbreaking. Very heartbreaking. You're very welcome, old fan. Roll Tide.
Motherfucker, Rotide don't claim you.
No idea. I don't think Bugsby's in here. Yeah, I don't think he's in here. Really don't. Y'all could go sub up to that little fella there, Busby's Adventures. Just sub up to him, show him some love. He's a pretty good old boy. Yeah, he was on the one at 6 too. Because I had a live at 6. The live at 6 went chaotic, real in 2.3 seconds. It went like a car did down the road. Okay, gone. Yeah, Charlie, who are all you mods?
Look, y'all, somebody else is tattletelling. The ugly truckling cotton candy boobs is trolling this live chat on their live stream. How am I? I'm not trolling the live chat, you dumb fuck. Thanks for the traffic though, because they'll be over here. Thank you. Oh, look, they highlighted me there. Look at that. Thank you, the ugly truckling. Thank you. Good night, SRB. Sleep tight, love. Chrissy Cakes, I have no idea. No clue. Right, Kimberly, that's what we're saying. He's tweaked the fuck out, or I am one, and we ain't, you know? See, in order for people to know that I'm playing this, they had to stop over here. So, hi, ugly chuckling. Thanks for the view. Even though I'm not about that, but. That's funny.
Charlie, who are all you mods? I am curious. We'll read that one more time. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong. Charlie, who are all you mods? I'm curious. What does that mean? What's my topic this evening? Oh, it's been it's a pin post. That was the pin post. That's my topic. That pin post. Why are you just now joining us?
Hi, ugly truckling. You see, y'all? Good for you. And what's your fucking point? You think I care? Tattletelling bitch. Thank you, Casey. It's always some irrelevant fuck trying to act like this. Come on, what are you gonna do? Come on, ugly truckling, get me. Come on. I don't know who it is, Chrissy. I don't either. Queen, no update yet. People's on some bullshit. It's always some bullshit, man. Every day with this case. Oh, Angel. You must be an Aussie, because my friend's an Aussie, and this is about the time she gets up. It is so weird, Chrissy, isn't it? And there's a lot of trolls in this case. I don't get it. And that fucking high priestess, man. She's the worst. No, I love HP. That's my dog there. Why are you thinking Charlie Queen? I think you're on the wrong channel, honey. Tar Heel for life. I don't even know. I'm loving all this publicity. This is great. Here they come, y'all. They gonna come get us. What's up with Cher's comment? That was rude. Chrissy, I don't know. I don't know. Is there a Charlie in here, y'all? Hey, gossip. I can't even explain it, gossip. I don't even know what the fuck's going on myself. I gotta smoke a joint for this. Let's see what old Charlie's saying. Are you in the wrong chat, Queen? It happens.
Oh, there you go. We're not riches. Yes, y'all are. Y'all are riches. Yeah. She's looking for DOOR. Who are you, Charlie? I'm still trying to find myself. I'll let you know when I figure it out. Okay. Only some got that, some didn't.
Oh,
You know?
okay, Angel. You're
y'all are crazy. I follow Charlie
England
everywhere. I
area or somewhere
didn't
over
chat till
there.
yesterday. Really? You've been watching me all alone? If you have been watching me all alone, what do you think about my live feeds? I would like to know. The mods are lit up in blue. They take out and try to help the creator of the channel. When stuff starts happening in a room and they think it's misappropriate, they show them the door. They got the option to hit the timeout button or just go ahead and remove them. We don't have a timeout button in our room. We just go ahead and remove the damn people. Just get them out of the way. Thanks, Charlie. I watch as many of your live as I can. I just don't chat much because working. Keep up with the wonderful work you're doing. I hope you find Sebastian. It's found soon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Y'all just hang in there. This channel is going to get bigger and better, and we're going to start doing blessing boxes. Cannot wait. That's going to be awesome.
Calling me a grifter. What the fuck? That's funny. I love when people call me a
Someone wants to
grifter.
take out the mods. You better be strong to take my mods out. Just saying.
Okay, Casey. Thank you for being here, love. And HP, don't let that chat piss you off. They trash.
I'm looking at your thumbnail. Oh, go right. Whatever, Penny.
Y'all better be careful.
I'm sitting here reading. You had me say, go right. Oh my God. Really? I just said that. Wow. This road tide. It was even saying, we blocked everyone and Charlie.
Exactly, Kiki.
I like Charlie. You're real. Yeah, I'm real. I try to be. I treat like I want to be treated.
Come on, Charlie. Come over and get you some of this. Has it mentioned Sebastian? Nope. There's a lot of crazies in this space, sis.
GEMA. Where are you from? GEMA. Where are you from?
Night channel stillers.
Penny, stop that shit.
Night tweakers.
All I had to say one word. You better stop. They got my back, trust me. Especially riding with me through all this and all the damn. So who's streaming live?
I am Charlie. Come get you some of the
super stickers and fingers up their ass. I should have said.
I don't get no super chats or super stickers or anything. I'm not monetized.
Thank you, thank you.
Period.
Thank y'all for joining me tonight.
Neither one of my channels
in this live stream and make a couple of phone calls.
Appreciate it.
See what's up. I will be going live in the morning. So, oh my God, you're getting upset with me now, right? Oh Lord,
I don't know, gossip. Something's up with these weirdos.
I'm sorry. Close to the vest right now. Everything's being taken care of. That's right. Throw the banner up there real quick. Sebastian Rogers. Oh, ring my belly. But anyway, I love y'all. Y'all take care. And I'm gonna roll tide. I'm going out of here. I said that without saying a dirty word. Y'all should be proud.
We'll watch that Eyes Wide Open next after this
Got
link.
373 people in here. Thank y'all for joining.
Do it, sis, and streaming.
I'm sorry, everybody. If you got nerves got rattled a little bit this evening, they had a right to get rattled because mine got rattled. You know, that was just straight up bullshit. We don't like that, and I did not put that pin post on my screen. Somebody else did. It is what it is. We're not gonna let it keep me down. We're just gonna keep on going with it. And as soon as I hear,
Hey, Flying Ron, how are you? Welcome. Thanks for the view. I don't give a fuck if he's on boots of the ground or not. Prove it. Just trying to fucking make $1 off these missing babies is all they doing. But you go fucking sit with your fucking weirdos over there. Flying Ryan. So cool. I'm talking shit to a female. What? Kalina, who's upset? Nobody. We're making fun of y'all idiots. Nobody's upset over here. I promise you that, boo-boo, the foo. Chrissy, I don't know. You keep asking it, honey. I don't know, y'all. I don't know who the fuck is Charlie the Tweaker is. Just like CJ the fucking transphobic motherfucker piece of shit bullying a woman. Upset. That's hilarious. Thanks for the view, though. Right, Chrissy. Right? Kalina, I don't know. Anybody that supports Charlie there? He ain't monetized because he hasn't got the probably watch hours yet. I got 2 channels. Look at my subs. Neither one of them's monetized. You want to say I'm grifting? Fuck y'all. Yep, the dork with the red hat. Yeah, he's a grifting piece of shit like all them over. These people like this don't give a fuck about these missing babies. See, Chrissy, and stuff like that, you know, could fuck a investigation up. You know? Yeah, no, we give no fucks. I'm not new to this, honey. It's gonna take a lot more than that to insult me. Trust me. Y'all should have seen what I went through last year. Ask Jaded. I'm pretty tough. Tougher than people think I am. Right, Chrissy? Leave it to the police. Fuck. But if they do that, then they don't make money off of it. Right, Kiki. Right. Just like Sophie's case. And it ended up that poor baby girl got kidnapped and took to Mexico. He found dirt on a mound. What else would you find on a mound of dirt? Thank you, Jaded. I love you. He found dirt on a mound of dirt. Snacks. How you doing, love? People are trying to troll me over here, and it ain't working. No, Snacks is not Little Dev. Snacks is an OG back in the day with me and Unc and Kiki. Hey, Catlin, how you doing, love? Right, Gossip. What else would you find on a mound of dirt? Dirt. That was a funny one. I am doing great. We are, I don't know what the hell's going on, but yeah, I'm getting called a grifter and everything else over here. And somebody found dirt on a mound of dirt. Probably found something like Joe Dirt found with these fucking ball of shit walking around eating corn out of it. Sounds more your style, Charlie. Yeah, Callan, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. He found what looked like a grave? Come on, dick. With your new account that's blocked. Come back on your real account. It puts a lotion on his skin. Gossip, I don't know what the fuck. Kiki, I don't know what I'm just now learning about this freak weirdo. Well, dick is blocked over here. Go stick your dick somewhere else. See, Kiki, these idiots, they fucking, nothing's changed in these cases. Charlie, I don't give a fuck about clicks and views. Trust me, dude. Charlie has entered the chat. Charlie, you know you want some of these cotton candy boobs. Come to mama, baby. Mwah. Come on, Charlie. Let's give them something to talk about. Kalina, shut the fuck up and go patty caking your shit. I'm talking to Charlie. You're irrelevant now, bitch. Yeah, Charlie, thanks for the view and all the other views you've been sending this way. Nasty. Motherfucker, you nasty. After lying and grifting off the back of a missing child, how fucking dare you? You cleaner, wow, bitch. Hey, Charlie, how big was that dirt you found on that mound of dirt? Lay the pipe down, buddy. And you little homophobic trans bashing fucking friend CJ. You got a winner there. Maybe I should watch his video. No, I don't watch tragedy pimping grifting motherfuckers, Kalina. Maybe you should fucking sit the fuck down and shut up and leave me alone. Because I do what I want. Right, high priestess. Pick me, Charlie. My turn to hit the pipe. Chrissy Cakes, right? Right, Kiki. Let's see. Can we see the dirt man, please? I would love to see the mound of dirt. Or is it a ball of shit like Joe Dirt and you pick the corn out of it? I guess. I don't know. He's like, I just learned about him like 10 minutes ago, so obviously he's a nobody that thinks he's somebody. It ain't nothing but a fucking baby bag bitch. Why did you remove your videos, Charlie? Huh? Exactly, Jada. Why would you tell that? If you found a grave or whatever, why in the fuck would you come to YouTube first? Why? He's a wanna be a baller, shot caller.
Fucking bitch. You are sorry pieces of shit.
That's right, gossip. Yep, duty run. That's my friend, Charlie. I bet you could never fucking get his attention. Catlin, I have no clue, baby. I don't. What did Jada say? Jada makes him go. Right. But that don't make them money, Jada. Yeah, it blows my mind. There's a lot of them there doing that's local and begging for money on the internet. Where did Charlie go and Kalina or whatever the fuck her name was? Where'd they go? They ain't blocked. Money to fill his pipe. Right, they left and they're not blocked. Come on. That didn't go as planned, did it, Charlie? Priestess. Well, fuck, I was having fun with this. They thought they was really gonna hurt me, didn't they? Yep, he hit one of many. I know it's this cases. Ugh. Not the RSO guy, no. Well, he might be an RSO. Maybe we need to check him out. Charlie down, Charlie down. Come on, Charlie, come back, baby. Well, shit, he's no fun, is he? No, not the diver with CJ, Chrissy. He's from Brothers Underwater Recovery or some shit. No, not the one that was with CJ. The one that was with CJ is Narc Divers, and he's actually a good dude. And he's totally innocent in all this shit, and he's caught up with the wrong crowd, and I hate that. Kathleen, please tell me where. Don't block them, y'all. Please tell me where I spread misinformation. And yeah, I am very unkind to fucking very unkind, nasty fucking grifted motherfuckers. And what's your point, Kathleen? Hmm? I don't know who Kathleen is. Nobody, obviously. Oh, Kathleen. This is pretty fun, actually. Where'd you go, Kathleen? Come on, baby. Talk to mama. Talk to mama. It's a new account, Cha. How new? Chrissy, I don't know, honey. You've been asking that and asking that. We don't know. 2020, okay. Right, Selena. I'm good to everybody until they're not good to me. I'm the sweetest, most hatefulest bitch you'll ever meet. Why do they always run away? Why don't they stay and talk to me? Okay, who's up next to bat? Bada swing.
I got a million trillion things that I'd rather fucking do. Okay, music stops. Than to be fucking with you. Yep. Little stupid ass, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Don't give a fuck about you or anything that you do. Okay. Who's the loser now, Trisha? Bully this bitch.
They can't trigger me because, no. Think they're scared of who, gossip, baby? Right, because I won't play their games, no. Can't bully me, motherfuckers. Oh, gossip. I love you. They all leave, like, they come here and say one word trying to, and they leave. That's a pussy ass move. I love trolling the idiots. If they can come and attack me all they want or whatever, if it takes a little bit of time off of them attacking these families of these missing children, I'll take the hit for them any day. Where's fucking Two Thug Charlie at? Right, right. The fuck? Okay, you all, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break and go get me something to drink and potty, and I will be right back. I'm gonna play a song. Don't leave. And if the trolls come in, just fucking troll them back. They're fucking nobodies. Especially Charlie. Charlie, you a punk. You now you need to go around telling people cotton candy boobs punked your ass out. And I am going to change the title of this because it totally got derailed. Yeah. Kiki, I know you can get them. Cher's at work, I think. Oh, fuck, I don't know where she's at. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, Kim. I think the video's cool. I mean, I'm not no devil worshiper or nothing, but flip sourdough. I need to get me some sourdough going. I love me some Doja Cat. It's wild, ain't it, Kiki? I'm probably saying your name wrong. I think it's pretty cool. I wanted to play it for the haters, give them something to talk about, you know? Oh, she's devil. No, motherfucker. Me too, gossip. I love sourdough bread. Why, HP? Why do you cringe? Well, you know me, Jaded. I'm a little whacked. Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I get hit like that all the time. You can ask HP and Jaden, stuff people it's here. I was waiting for it. But didn't they like hit me after the song was over? Hey, Eve. Right, HP. I never had that one happen. Usually it's like mid song. Thank you, sis. Y'all get you some Scentsy. Oh, sis, you said he. I need a sugar daddy. Right, truly. Usually they get me mid-song, don't they? It's funny.
Fucking bitch.
Right, Kiki? Can we get some sugar daddies in the house? We know Charlie ain't one. Oh, gossip, thank you. Yes, self-defense bracelets. Jaded, I'm kind of. I do not have good selection when it comes to men, trust me. And I'm at peace, I'm happy, and I am good with just dating here and there and spending my life by myself with my wieners. Hey, Charlie, I bet my wiener's bigger than yours. Right, truly. Usually they, yeah, that makes no sense. Hi, Lindsay. Yeah, with my wieners. Bigger and cuter, yeah. And longer. Charlie, fuck off. Where'd he go? They all come in here running their mouth, and then they leave. Yeah, I got two wieners. How about that, Charlie? You know they, well, they probably are watching. They're probably out fucking with somebody else. Let's see. HP, shut the fuck up. They found Charlie's winner in the dirt mound. Angel, what's wieners, honey? If we gotta explain, there ain't no hope for you, baby. Maybe you need to go find you a wiener. Odin Irish, I don't give a fuck how old you are or where you from. If you don't know what a fucking wiener is, lay off the fucking pipe. Or go get Blue's Clues to help you figure it out. You're not a very good troll. Google it. I'm gonna fuck what you do. Irish Springs. Well, we know Angel hasn't been laid. Maybe they need some herbal essence. Remember back in the day, the herbal essence, those commercials? Oh, oh. Just to give her some sound effects. Right, it's my dog's dumbasses. I mean, it's right in my picture. Dogs and I have one wiener. What? You like your dog's wiener? Yes, Kim. Sure is. I have two of them. My wieners are beautiful. I love them. They're my whole world. Here, I'll show you. Here's my babies. I bet your wiener ain't that big, Charlie. Hey, Angel, go Google Two Girls, One Cup. It's a movie I made for you. HP actually the little black one does. The Harry one, the red one, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, I made that movie, Two Girls, One Cup for Angel and Charlie. Oh, Charlie's Angels, how about that? Lindsay. Angel, if you've had sex twice, you know what a fucking wiener is. Don't be. I don't know if you're trying to troll or what, but you're annoying. Next.
You are sorry pieces of shit.
I like chorizo sausage. You come in peace? Why you come in peace now, bitch? 'Cause I ain't in peace. Said what the fuck I said.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, thank you, Angel. And to my babies. Me too, what, Kalina, or whatever the fuck your name is. Why'd you come back for? For what? Charlie wouldn't give you the D? Duty, Ron, I know. He's my friend, Kim. He comes over here to my channel sometimes with us and talks to us. Yeah, he's a good guy. I want to know what Colleen or whatever the fuck her name is. Motive is here. You been here the whole time, and you have mad respect for Duty, Ron. Yeah. Right, HP. Like, what the fuck? I'm not fucking dumb. I don't know. Y'all watch Charlie, so that says enough. Enough said. Kalina, you like Diddy Rob, but I guarantee he don't like you. Yeah, take that to the dirt pile with Charlie and help him find his wiener. 'Cause over here we got some sweet boobies.
Her boobs are literally so sweet, they're considered cotton candy.
Shoo.
Say, I said say.
Hey, Meg's love. Yeah, she found it and didn't like it, yeah. She realized my wieners are bigger. Lindsay, I don't understand what's happening either. I'm just going along with it. Let me see if I can change this thumbnail and stuff on this because it's not what I want it to be. I don't even know what to name this shit show. Shit show. Shit show Charlie and Kalina. I'm giving you your own special live, Kalina. The roast of the Randalls. That's a good one. Let's see here. Let me find a picture. There's no way I'm gonna leave it like it is with that baby's picture and stuff on there. But I will continue with what I started here with Sebastian. We're going to do, there we go. I like the roast of the Randos. That's a good one. And Charlie's Rejects. Is Charlie still out there looking for his wiener? What the hell? I want it. Won't let me change it here. Okay, let me go in my studio. I hope he's found too, Cleaning, but why are you here? Not long ago you was trashing me. I don't like suckasses. What made you come back and be nice? Very few nuns in Ireland. Right, Mike. Preach it, bro. For one, this Kalina chick, Megs. Oh, you missed it, honey. We missed it. Or you missed it. We're just having a good old time. I'm trying to change this thumbnail stuff right now. I can't do this to us, baby. I ain't like y'all grifting motherfuckers. Wacky honey, I don't know what you missed or what part you stepped out on. I'm still confused. I'm still wondering if Kalina found Charlie's wiener in the dirt mound. Oh, Megs, I wish you was here at the beginning. We had fun. Well, not the very beginning, because never, but yeah. You really might be pregnant, HP? For real? Are you being serious? I get squirreling, baby girl. I get it. We had some trolls coming in here trying to intimidate me, and just poof, disappeared when they didn't what they wanted out of me. So I'll trolling fucking trolls. Hey, Kalina, I know you still watching, bitch. Well, I mean, if you're not fixed and stuff, yes. Yeah, we had fun, Megs. We did. Will somebody go and see and look if the thumbnail to this live and the title changed from Sebastian, please? Because I would never attach that child to stuff like this. Oh, wow, snacks. They say if you unsub and then resub and hit all notifications, it resets it. It changed? Okay, good. Thank y'all. I don't want nothing attached to that precious Sebastian. But I will do that tomorrow and go over his chromosome deletion and all that. And wait, what changed? Your cooch gonna be stretched out in 9 months is what's gonna change. Yeah, roasting Charlie. He's such a bitch. He got mad when I told him my wieners are bigger than his. They really come over here thought they was doing something, didn't they? All of them. I love it when people underestimate me. That's your first mistake, motherfucker. Now that shit's the devil, High Priestess. You want to talk about Doja Cat and the devil? God will never tell you go to a spirit card reading. I mean, I could cook you some spaghetti with some of my monthly cycle in it, but, like, what is it, the R. Kelly song? Oh, Lindsay. Fuck no, I ain't eating your placenta. Might eat your ass, but not your placenta. Oh, I called you a wiener. Lord Italian Witcher style. Be the bean, hey love. I'm waiting for the trolls to come back. It was no fun. They left. Right, they never answered me, Angel. They left. Bitches. Mike, what are you thinking about? Which I don't even know who the fuck you are. Right, HP? Fuck around, find out. When you come at me, you better make sure for a motherfucking fact that you're crazier than I am. Just saying. Oh, he's an old channel? Okay, he's cool. I don't know, like when new channels come in, if they're like a week or two old, fucking block them. I don't know. Come back in here on an older account. Snacks, don't it? I need to get Chrissy on here and roast them. They would cry like little bitches. Or I'll set them up with Kaylee. Yes. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. Too trigger happy. What, you want to block them? Now, if you start being rogue, HP, you're going to be naked. Yeah, they'd never, a lot of these people went snacks, they have no fucking clue about that time in our life. They have no clue. Well, it's like, I don't want y'all ever blocking anybody unless I say so, or don't time them out or anything unless they're doxing or talking about a child. Because I like to play with these idiots. Especially don't time them out for 24 hours. Don't do that. I'm the one that does that. I know, you just got to sit on your hands, baby. Ooh, I love pasta salad. Toughen that skin up, HP. Hold on. Hold on. No, snacks will get that. Show your face, you busted ass bitch. Man, y'all have no. Those crazy days. I didn't think it was ever going to be over, snacks. Ever. Permanently bought from PGU. You can permanently block people. Click the link. Click the link. Yeah. Sarah don't really like blocking either and stuff. She likes to kind of argue with them a little bit too. Twitter. I don't even really get on Twitter much anymore except for post my lives. Chad, did you see that bullshit PG done the other night to Don Wells? I mean, I'm not a Don Wells fan, but that was pretty fucked up. Child, Benny is good, and I'm not going to speak on him because that's my brother and it's his business, but yes. Jaded, she had, I don't even know how to explain it, what she done. Some guy on there trying to say that Don Wells sacrificed children and all kinds of wild shit. You could tell it was fake. It sounded like Candace with the voice changer. Yeah, BK's good. And I'm proud of him. Very proud of him. He does got a big heart, Chai. He really does. And he'll go hard for those he loves and cares about. He messes up, yes, but we all do, you know? People want to bash him over his wife. Well, he loved her. You know, people die of broken hearts, literally. And Lucas, his world, and that all got ripped from him, you know? But I'm going to stop talking about Benny because I'm not going to do that. But yeah. His little boy is adorable. And he loves that little boy with all his heart. No doubt in my mind about that. Jada, I miss when he used to have the baby in his back seat and they'd be driving. He is funny as fuck. He's a good dude. And the ones on here bashing him and stuff and aren't no better. Because I guarantee you, trying to dim someone else's shine is not going to make you shine any brighter. I remember that, Jada. Do you remember when they were gardening? And I don't care what people say. People want to laugh at his music, this and that, but I think he does pretty good. And he gets better and better and better. Oh, where did Charlie and Kalina go? Damn it. Damn it. Let's see. Welcome. Jada, I never liked her either. She's awful. I guess this Charlie dude does got 2 channels because I just seen somebody say that in his comment section. I'm just looking to see who else we can laugh at, y'all. 'Cause Charlie ain't it. Good night, HP. I love you. Yes. Where did Charlie Trolls go? Why does the Carly Trent case pop up when I type in Charlie's name? That's weird. Yeah, PG is one of the worst. Good night, Angel. Can't get that song out of your head, Mike. You type like somebody I know. And Angel, you have the same time as someone I know across the pond. Yeah, I seen that, Jada. That was really fucked up. She's getting worse than fucking Daisy, in my opinion. Let's see here. There's something I did want to. Oh, okay. Oh, look, Pascal's off. Thank God he's not exploiting Sebastian any further. Oh, look, a lot of people's live, and thank God they're not exploiting Sebastian any longer. Or right at this moment. Oh, the News Nation. Let's watch that. I can find it. I did want to play that. Yeah, Daisy, I don't like her. Oh yeah, fuck Jody Sue. Can I get some of that cornbread? Who was telling me about the News Nation clip? Was it you, child? Because I done squirreled off and forgot. And yeah, it's gross when she done to Brandy. Are you talking about whenever Brandy went up there to ask Dawn questions? Sweet dreams, Selena. Huh. Okay, we're gonna watch this one. We're gonna watch a little bit on Sebastian.
Seth Rogers, Sebastian's father, and Heather Cohen, a private investigator who is now working with him on the case. Thank you both for joining us. Seth, I have to start with you. First of all, I can't imagine being in your shoes. I'm so sorry that you're experiencing this, and I'm grateful that you're joining us tonight. I think our viewers need to understand Sebastian was not physically in the home with you. You are no longer married to his mother, but I just want to check in.
Okay, hold up. That's Chris or Seth's PI. Is she in Chris and Katie's home? Is that what that says? Did I read that right? Or
that you're experiencing this, and I'm grateful that
no,
you're
Sebastian.
joining us tonight. I think our viewers need to understand Sebastian was not physically in the home with you. You are no longer married to his mother, but I just want to check in with you, see how you're doing, and if you know anything tonight that you can share with us.
Just know that he's still missing. I know that there's been really no leads that have been shared with me by law enforcement.
When you say there's no leads, are you working with law enforcement? Are they communicating with you?
Not communicating with me. They're communicating with
I wouldn't communicate with you either because you like to run your mouth and tell too much. I don't blame them at all for not telling you nothing, Seth or Reno.
anybody who would be my private investigator.
Okay, Heather, I want to weave you into the conversation. You started working with Seth. Why are you working with Seth, and what can you tell us so far?
Well, I had received several phone calls, people asking me to get involved in the case, but I wouldn't do it until I was invited in by a family member or law enforcement. And I did end up getting that phone call. A friend of mine said they had talked to Seth and he was looking for somebody, a PI to hire, and he had referred me. So I called Seth and here we are. That was about 2 weeks ago. And yes, law enforcement was standoffish at first with me. And I think that's just because, they had some, Seth can be hard to deal with because he's going through a lot right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a lot of trauma. So
How do you think Katie feels?
Your investigation. What have you learned? What were the circumstances of the home, of his mother, of his stepdad, the thud that they heard?
Well, I can tell you that from my investigation, I believe that this is a domino effect of events. I believe that we have to go all the way back to probably December and January are going to be key months. There are a lot of events. There was a lot of turmoil surrounding Sebastian. We know that Chris Proudfoot was in the middle of a custody battle with his ex-wife. We know that the daughter did visit over Christmas break. We know that Sebastian was with Seth during that time. We know that that there was a DCS referral in, I believe, February to the Stafford home. That call was likely determined to be unfounded because the case was closed and that file is restricted at this time. I know Seth has tried to find out more about that call and he has been unsuccessful in doing so. But I've also recently learned that there may have been some talk about Chris leaving Katie. And I feel that probably had something to do with Sebastian. So there may have been some trouble in paradise. To me, these are all things that need to be considered. Could these things have led up to maybe Sebastian just feeling a certain kind of way, right, and leaving? If he overheard a conversation between Chris and Katie where Chris is saying he can't deal with it anymore, he's out, whatever, you know, that
Right.
could have been motivation for Sebastian to just leave.
Seth, I want to bring you back into the conversation. Was Sebastian safe at his mother's home?
I've heard some things. I have mixed feelings about that.
Tell him what you
Were
done
you
to
addressing
him.
it with your former wife?
Information that has been brought to my attention has been information received since Sebastian has left.
Tell
On
her
the
about you
morning
hitting him.
after he left, what happened in the home? Can you answer that?
I know that I received a phone call on my cell phone that I didn't get until I got off of work. Everything else would be law enforcement or speaking to Chris Proudfoot to figure out what happened.
Thanks so much for watching. Go to join.
Isn't it weird as fuck? It's like him and Chris Proudfoot have a child together. I don't get it that. So did Katie deny Seth having custody of Sebastian, and Chris and Seth worked together to make Sebastian disappear and got him somewhere safe? Because trust me, if I thought the stepdad of my child was harming my child, I sure as the fuck wouldn't be working with him and talking to him like that. I think they're trying to fucking frame Katie, child, in my opinion. I am. This is Seth's chance to hurt Katie because he's a scorned ex-husband, in my opinion. Right, child? And plus, I don't blame Katie for not wanting to talk to him. Look what he's done to her. And Seth did make the remark that he's tired of hearing people talk about that his child might be not with us anymore. That would hurt me too, but he stays on the internet where it's being said. Right, Mike? I mean, just because you're at work don't mean you can't make shit happen, especially when you work with criminals and you're a very well liked correctional officer. I'm not saying nothing bad about Chris though, because I did apologize to him, but just a thought. Because my heart's with Katie and Sebastian. Because Seth don't act upset really either. He acts like he is zannied out or something. He don't show any emotions. Swear this case is it makes me feel like it's a Michael Long case situation. He knows something, child, more than he says. Oh God. Brittany J fucking live again about Sebastian exploiting you. Bitch, fucking go lay down somewhere. Why did I have to see that? Mike, I heard that. I did hear that. Michael Long kidnapped his daughter that he alienated from her mother, kidnapped her and took her to Mexico and got busted and is in jail. Yep. All because he of his ex-wife. Yeah, he's in jail, but I heard he's getting out this July. That would only be 2 years in jail. That's not enough for kidnapping that and the shit show he caused, and it was vile. But yeah, he did get arrested, and Sophie's safe. Yeah. Hi, Monroe. Hi, baby. Look, one of my wieners come. Let's see. This is on Queen's channel. God, this is a long time ago. Snacks, I bet, yeah, I bet that dumb bitch, home wrecking whore, stuck buying the shit, you know. Are you unsubscribing from, Mike? Me? Let's watch a little bit on Michael Long. Sorry, Snacks. It's just some people don't know about it, that this shit does happen. It reminds me of Sophie too, Snacks, and I can't shake it. Here, I'll try to stop it, so y'all can read this. Sorry, Snacks. Oh, BJ, yeah, I don't blame you. She's trash. Okay, and for y'all who don't know this, this dude here also had a GoFundMe, cash apps, all that. Released a mob to the mother and stepfather. This guy right here got like his GoFundMe was over $250,000, and Annie Elise 10 to Life helped this dude do this shit. That's how she got her channel. Just like this here. In late November or early December, Michael decides to move to a new hiding spot and brings the child to Mexico City. He is unaware that after 150 days on the run with his daughter, remind you, the U.S. Marshals are hot on his heels. Yep, he was hiding her. Kidnapped her and took her to Mexico. Here's where they arrested him. December 11th, 2021. The Collin County Sheriff's Office announces Michael's arrest. When the federals arrested him, he had the child and over 100 grams of marijuana in his car. The Collin County Sheriff's Office confirms that Sophie Long has been located in a foreign country and is in protective custody. Arrangements are being made for her safe return to her family in the United States. Michael Long is in custody on felony warrant for interference with child custody. The United States government is working on the extradition of Long back to Collin County, Texas. Collin County Sheriff Jim Skinner stated, "Many months of determined work by my deputies, the FBI and U.S. Marshals paid off this morning. We are happy that Sophie is safe." This case was wild. This is a case that me and Queen Bee and Snacks and all of us come from. This is what got all of us together. Sorry, I gotta mute that fucking music. I can't with that. No, I don't think Alaska has anything to do with it at all, Mike. I don't think, no, not at all. And this here was also a scorned ex-husband. I agree, Max. Aggravated kidnapping, felony, first degree felony, $500,000 bond. $2.5 million bond. This sick fuck here, Michael Long, had his daughter convinced that her mom and stepfather was SAing her and all kinds of shit. It was bad. Excuse me. Follow the money, y'all. And the mama in this case had to move out of her house and everything. Same, just like Katie. Michael Long's a fucking piece of shit, man. I cannot stand this son of a bitch. Winnie, honey, it's okay. I don't think he did it for money in the beginning, but he got a taste of that money. Now it's about the money, I guarantee it. Follow the money. They put it in his sister's name because him, Katie, and Chris had agreed to no GoFundMe's or nothing in Sebastian's name, and I believe that he was trying to do that little loophole. Oh, but my sister started it, you know? It was a burp, Mike. God damn, we all do it. No. Bad, yeah. Let's see. I'm looking for something here. But this Sebastian is so starting to remind me of this. Shit. Where's that I'm looking for? So this channel here, Everybody thinks Annie Elise is so fucking whatever. No, she's trash. This is what I was going to see here.
Hopefully, my opinion on this doesn't piss anybody off. Let's talk about it. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Marissa. If you are new here, your favorite problematic housewife. And today we're going to be talking about Annie from 10 to Life. She is a true crime YouTuber. She has like over 100,000 subscribers. And she recently did a video called My Statement on the Sophie Long Case. And we're going to go through this video. It's not very long. It was less than 4 minutes. Before we get into the clips, if you don't know, she did a whole bunch of coverage on the Sophie Long situation. She, did videos. She did live streams, which I'm going to get into. Talking about this, she was in direct contact with Michael Long, and she put out a bunch of information and pretty much dragged Kelly, who is Sophie Long's mother, through the mud. So I'm going to show you what she has to say right now, and then we'll come back and we'll talk about it.
10 to Life with Annie Elise.
Because I wanted to get this video out there before the baby arrives, and the baby literally I think is going to arrive any day now. Now, there is a case that I covered back in 2020, and it was an extremely controversial case. And in recent months, I know a lot of you guys have really wanted me to comment on it. I've received your DMs, I've received your emails, your comments, and I know you've wanted me to share my opinions and speak out on it. While I can't go into specifics as to why I haven't spoke out, I do want to come on here and set the record straight today. As I mentioned, I posted several videos and live streams back in 2020 on the Sophie Long matter. In December of 2020, I chose to step away entirely from the case, and additionally, I voluntarily removed all videos and publications related to this case as of January 31st, 2021. Based on my coverage of the Sophie Long case and my communications with individuals very closely involved, and a result of recent developments as well, I cannot now vouch for the truth in a few of the statements that I made, and I want to make that clear. These statements include that Kelly Long, Sophie Long's mother, permitted, facilitated, or allowed her daughter, Sophie Long, to be sexually abused by anyone. Also, that Kelly Long neglected her children in any way, put them in danger, or harmed them in any way, including emotionally, physically, or psychologically. That Kelly Long threatened to harm her daughter in any way. That Kelly Long has or had any drug addiction, did drugs around her children, or allowed her son to consume illicit drugs. I want to formally retract these statements, as I can now not vouch for their veracity. In one of my videos, I also stated that Kelly Long was arrested, and I can confirm that statement is false. Neither Kelly Long nor her boyfriend Jacob Bellington have been arrested or charged in connection with allegations made in this case. I sincerely and deeply apologize to both Kelly Long and Jacob Bellington for any harm that they may have suffered from these statements.
So firstly, I want to say congratulations to her on the pregnancy. It can be very hard doing YouTube and being pregnant. I hope she has a healthy delivery, safe, and a healthy baby, and everything goes well. And just congratulations to her on that. Being a mother is a wonderful gift, and especially when you're doing YouTube, it can be a little tricky. Okay, don't mind my appearance. I kind of just threw makeup on today because I literally only have probably 20 minutes to film before Giovanna wakes up. So I'm going to try to get through this video in a timely manner. Okay, so what I really want to get into today is the first part of the video. I'm going to give my commentary on this statement I just showed you. And then in the second part of the video, I kind of want to touch on how this relates to the whole exploited children situation and movement that we have going on the internet right now. Okay, first off, the first thing she says is that she knows that people were asking her to cover this and to kind of give updates, and she cannot say why she hasn't. Now, I also want to mention that she removed these videos and live streams back in January, and she hasn't said a thing about it up until now, which I think, is extremely sus, and she's trying to tell us that she can't tell us why she did. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. I feel like she wants to sweep this under the rug. I'm just going to say it right now. I kind of feel like she wants to sweep what her and other creators did under the rug with the Sophie Long case. Now, all the stuff that she retracted. Now, I understand that we all make mistakes, okay? I understand that on YouTube, and we have to apologize for things. But to spread all of that false information, to spread all of those lies because you had no facts, no evidence, you were just going by what Michael Long told you. Because if you had facts, you would not be retracting your statements right now. You see all of the stuff that she is retracting and says that she cannot vouch for any longer. And some of the things she said, you should not be telling people without facts. She said she can no longer vouch for Kelly allowing her daughter to be harmed in any way. Okay. She can no longer vouch for saying that Kelly and her boyfriend were arrested. Why are you telling people they were arrested if you didn't even see an arrest record or actually know? How are you going to spread all this false information and then nonchalantly make a less than 4-minute video, retracting it, quickly apologize, and move on? This video was a total miss for me. I'm going to say it right now. I don't think she apologized correctly, in my opinion. She caused so much harm and grief to this family for all the lies and misinformation she spread. You just saw how much stuff she retracted. She spread false narratives about Kelly, dragged Kelly, the mother, through the mud. She's saying she harmed her child. She allowed her boyfriend to harm the child, that she got arrested, that she's on drugs, that she's abusing her. All of these lies that she allowed Michael Long, she gave him a platform. She gave him a platform to spread and manipulate so many people, and you helped with that. That is a big deal. This is not a petty drama. This is a crime, a child. And you grew and made bank on Sophie Long, this child. You exploited this child. Annie from 10 to Life was directly involved in funding Michael Long. He used that money to kidnap his daughter. He lied and manipulated everybody. And you pushed that narrative. You, Dad Challenge Podcast, and The Glarer, all three of them did a live stream promoting this guy, believing this guy, dragging Kelly through the mud, pushing the GoFundMe, linking it in their videos, pushing for them to be pushing for Michael GoFundMe, promoting it, promoting this GoFundMe. So you pretty much funded her kidnapping. I'm just going to say it right now. This is insanity to me, that after all of that, after all the videos and all the live streams, after spreading all this false information, she is going to sit there and nonchalantly make a 4-minute video. Just, oh, I retract this, I retract that. Like, you didn't harm the family. You didn't apologize to Sophie, and the apology you did make was 1 second. In my opinion, she should have been like, I can't believe I did this. This was so wrong. I'm sorry I hurt the family. I feel horrible. There was no remorse in her face. I believe she went with Michael's story and believed it because she knew it would grow her channel. It would give her exposure. Dad Challenge Podcast hates women, so of course he was going to go along with the story, dragging Kelly through the mud. The Glarer, do I even need to say anything about him? This whole thing is horrific. And the fact that they're just going to ignore it and act like it didn't happen is insane to me. And people are in her comments praising her. Praising her for what? That video was such a miss, in my opinion. I feel like she doesn't care about the victim. She made so much money off of Sophie Long, so much money off the back of Sophie, so much, and other children, and all of her true crime videos that she does. She built her career exploiting victims. And that's what I'm going to get into in the second part of this video about the exploitation situation. But her apology, you cannot drag a mother through the mud like that and then just act like it didn't happen. Get rid of the videos and pretend it didn't happen until now. And now decide to address it and only do a 4-minute video acting like it's just no big deal, like it's just some drama that you got wrong. This is people's real lives. This is people's children. This is people who have been directly affected and hurt by what she did. I just don't feel like her apology was genuine, and that really sucks because, you know, I have enjoyed her channel. It really sucks to see somebody just take so little accountability for the hurt and damage that they've caused to an actual victim and family that they covered on their channel. And it just really goes to show there's true crime channels out there that have no problem exploiting children. And now what I kind of want to get into is, you know, these channels that exploit missing children, they exploit victims, families, they exploit children's cases in order to further their career, their YouTube channel, and make money off of it. So I want to let you guys know and open up a conversation. If you are against family vloggers and mommy vloggers exploiting their children for their own gain and their own money, what do you think about, you know, channels who exploit victims and children? They're making money off these videos too. How is that any different? And the family vloggers who are doing these vlogs, their children are safe and sound in their home, being very well taken care of. And these children who, like Sophie Long, like Summer Wells, Annie from 10 to Life is now covering the Summer Wells case, a missing child, and she's done like 5 videos on it, and she's making money off of it, and I have not seen her once donate any of this money to the cause. And, you know, a lot of people were upset with the LeBrant family for clickbaiting cancer and making money off of a cause. Well, everybody's making money off of a cause on YouTube. Dad Challenge Podcast and Radiant Brit are making money off the cause of exploited children, off bringing awareness to exploited children. True crime channels are monetizing victims and families and children. They are making money off of this cause and bringing awareness. So what I'm trying to tell you guys is you can't say that family vloggers are exploiting their children and then be okay with the people who are calling out the family vloggers, with the true crime channels. Because if we're going by the logic of exploited kids, all these people are exploiting children. Dad Challenge Podcast is exploiting Piper and Danielle Cohn. On his channel, he's making money off doing videos on them, and he's not donating it, okay? For someone to say that if you have a cause, you can't make money off it, you have to donate all the money. Do they donate the money? Do they donate the money to an organization for exploited kids? Do some of these true crime channels donate money? No. And there are ones out there that do, and there are a lot of true crime channels that get it right. Okay, I understand that, and I'm not saying that every true crime channel is like that. But, like, look at Laura from Life Perplexed. Has a Summer Wells candle. She's selling with her face on it and not donating the money. She's going to donate like $10 or something. There's bigger issues of exploited children on the internet. In my opinion, what happened with Sophie Long and what Annie 10 to Life did with this case is way worse than family vloggers. And Dad Challenge Podcast supports her and supports that. Like I said, him and the Glare and Annie did a live stream promoting the GoFundMe of Michael Long. He has used that money to kidnap his child. They spread lies. They dragged the mother through the mud, dragged her character, spread false narratives about her, said all this crazy stuff that she was letting her child be assaulted and sexually abused, that she was on drugs, that she was arrested, that she was harming her child, abusive. All of these lies they pushed, and now they just want to sweep it under the rug. If Dad Challenge Podcast is against exploited children, why is he supporting Annie from 10 to Life, who literally built her freaking channel pretty much on the Sophie Long case? I'm telling you guys, she did like 50 freaking videos and live streams. And now she's just going to sit there and just retract it like nothing. Like she's retracting a commentary or drama video. No, you're retracting statements that you pushed as facts to your audience. You pushed them as facts. And you didn't have any evidence. Why would you say that somebody was arrested if you didn't see the arrest report? How are you going to retract a statement of someone being arrested? Arrested. How are you going to say that a mother was allowing her daughter to be assaulted and abused and R-worded? She pushed that narrative because of Michael Long and allowed him to use her platform to push this narrative, manipulate people, gather all this money up, and take off with Sophie. Now we don't know where she is. Nobody's heard from her. She could be in serious danger. It's very serious, and it's disgusting to me to get on camera and not acknowledge that and be extremely remorseful, extremely sad, and extremely sorrowful for the damage that you caused, for the damage that Annie 10 to Life caused, pushing this on her audience to just get on camera and say, oh, yep, I retracted this, this, and this. I'm very sorry to Kelly and her boyfriend, blah, blah, blah. Let's move on. That's not a sorrowful, remorseful apology of the damage you have done to a little girl. You pretty much funded, helped get the money for Michael to take off with his child. And you're just going to ignore that? Do you know how many people don't even know they did this live stream? Because they just swept it under the rug. Dad Challenge Podcast is supporting people like this who are doing these things. But he's against exploited children. Tell me, you guys, what do you think about this? I really want to know. Do you think that true crime channels who are making their careers and their money off the backs of missing children, off victims, child victims, off these families and monetizing it and making bank? She has sponsorships under these videos she did. Sponsorships. And it doesn't look like she's donating a penny. If she did, and if she comes back and says, yes, I donated this money here, well, then that's great. I will retract that statement. But as far as I know, She only promoted a GoFundMe of a man who just kidnapped his own child and put her in danger. And she's just going to sweep it under the rug and move on. I'm sorry, to me, her channel is no longer credible. She pushed all this stuff without hard, solid evidence. I can't take what she says seriously at this point anymore. And I understand a lot of people believed Michael, and I understand that a lot of people make videos, right? But this is who we're talking about today. And I understand that a lot of people believe that Kelly was this horrible trash mother. But guess what? It's one thing to believe something. It's another to get on your platform doing serious true crime videos and promoting and spreading these lies and false narratives without solid hardcore evidence. Because if she had solid proof, like you should have before getting on your platform, she would not be retracting all of these statements and saying she now can't vouch for them being true. Waited all these months and just ignore it. But she has got so many DMs and requests to talk about this. She must have felt like she had to. And then she's going to try to make it seem like some lawyer wouldn't let her talk about it. I'm sorry, I don't believe that. And that's just my opinion. I don't believe it. Please let me know what you think.
Y'all done got me on the damn Michael Long kick. Lord, I never thought I'd go back here. Right, Mike. Okay, let's see here. What's this one? Okay, now this one I'm going to play shows the original video that got us all into this case. It is hard to remember it all. Snacks. I forget names.
Consider subscribing. Go to www.rightstuffusa.com. At the end of this video, I'll give you a promo code for 25% off your Trump merch. I want to give a shout out to Chino. We don't always see eye to eye, bro. I just kind of missed it. I've been dealing with an ear infection. This going on, and this heartbreak where the state don't do shit. So I've been dealing with an ear infection. So I kind of missed this or overlooked it or something. But I'm glad Chino pointed it out, because this right here is what pisses me off. And this right here is why we do this channel. So we can expose this kind of propaganda that's going on, and this heartbreak where the state don't do shit, where the judge doesn't do shit, where the judge lets.
Okay, my point of this one right here is how they're doing Chris and Katie. This is during the very beginning of this shit. This guy is obviously on Michael Long's side, saying that the courts are corrupt and blah, blah, blah.
Cisco, the judge puts this child in harm's way. So this is for little Sophie. She's a 9-year-old girl. While she was in her father's care, it was time to go back to the mother. The little girl started screaming, started telling, no, daddy, no, I don't want to go with mama. And this is the kind of stuff that breaks my heart, man.
Okay, now remind you, Michael Long coached Sophie into doing this. This isn't real. I mean, you get what I mean.
Move your hands. No! I take your hands. No! Your hands. Stop your hands. No! Sophie? Why don't you believe me? Why don't you believe me? Who's touching you? That's okay. Sophie's touching you. No, I do want to know because I care about you. I do want to know. So who's touching you? Who's been touching you?
And mommy, what is it? Mommy, what did it happen? Oh, it makes me feel bad about myself. Baby. Like, touches it and scratches it. Every time I look up and there's blood everywhere. I'm telling the truth.
I'm not. I am not saying you're not.
And mommy said that he always makes me feel bad about myself, and I don't like the fighting or any of it. I'm not young. I'm tired of it.
Listen, if you felt so bad about yourself, how did you get the small lead in the brain when you were very young? You should ask Max to get all that.
You understand that in the event that she doesn't go with him tonight, that a motion is going to be filed against you for enforcement and you're going to likely go to jail. And so I need Sophie to do this so that you don't go to jail.
No!
Sophie?
I can't!
You can.
No, I'm not going!
You're going. Mom is going to get you right now.
No!
Dad is getting in the car. And
I know you're upset. I know you're upset. Away from me!
You have to let go and you have to
Get!
Sophie?
Help me! I need one more hug!
That's Sophie's mom right there. And Sophie's grandmother.
And as the father, he couldn't do nothing, or he risked going to jail. He couldn't do nothing, and if the father would go to jail, the father would lose out on the kid, and the kid wouldn't have a safe place to go. So freaking sad. This is so disgusting that these these courts are allowing these children to go back into a place where the kid is specifically telling you that they don't want to be there. She said Mr. Jake is the one that's touching her, which is the mother's boyfriend. That she wakes up with blood on her freaking underwear. And of course, when they go to court for it, the mother says the child may
Which
have
is all lies.
The mother said that the child must have mental disability. I don't care, man. And this time when we're talking about Me Too, what the fuck, dude? How are you not going to listen to this child that's telling you things that a child wouldn't know? A 9-year-old wouldn't know what blood on her underwear is. A 9-year-old wouldn't know that kind of stuff.
When her dad coached her, she does.
Cocaine and marijuana in his system. These kids must be young. If Sophie's 9, the brother must be anywhere between 2 or 3 years up or down. You don't do this to kids. You protect kids. It's up to the courts, the adults, to protect these kids. We got to stand with our kids instead of throwing them out to the wolves. If the little girl said that she woke up with blood on her panties, she woke up in these horrible situations, why would you send the kid back? You could put it with the father until an investigation is done, and then you can revert back to the previous custody case if that's what the situation is. But these courts, these judges, they don't care. They're always siding on the mother, the mother, the mother, the mother. When daddy could take care of this shit too. Daddy could sit there and hold it down. The mother's mom, Sophie's grandmother, goes, "Who's touching you?" And she said, "Mr. Jake." And mommy watches. Mommy watches. She said, "Mr. Jake abuses me." Mommy watches. Mommy watches it happen. She tells the mother's mother that, her grandmother, this is going on. And the grandmother just pushes it aside. The grandmother goes, "Where is he touching you?" She says, "My BB." That if she would have felt so bad about this, the grandmother says, if this would have felt so bad of it, you wouldn't have got the lead role in the school play. Damn the school play. Damn it. Your job as a grandmother is to protect your grandkids. If your daughter's a piece of shit, you help the father get custody of the kid to protect your own granddaughter. You're not there to protect your daughter. Your daughter's a grown-ass woman. You're supposed to be there to protect your grandkids. But no, you're assisting them of pulling out this little girl and putting her in harm's way. Where you hurt your granddaughter, where she has to go to the hospital to get treated for her arm. You're complicit in this, you piece of shit. You're supposed to be helping these kids. You're supposed to help kids. The mother's lawyer argued in the court of Judge Lori Hockett, that the child may have mental disabilities, which they didn't give no basis of fact, no evidence to show this, but yet they put the kid back, they put little Sophie back into the mother's care. This judge, Judge Lori Hackett, yeah, exactly, she's a fucking hack. She's a hack. Sending a little girl who tells you what's going on, you put her back in harm's way. You put her back in harm's way. You're supposed to be there, judge, not for the mother, not for the father, for the child, the best interest of the child. I'm telling you, if I was sitting on the court and the judge came, in this case came to me, I'd be like, "Yo, dude, you gotta go with daddy. We're gonna do an investigation, but you're gonna go with daddy until this is taken care of. Daddy will take care of you until we find out if Mr. Jake is sexually assaulting you. Go with daddy. Go with daddy. Then we'll do an investigation, a thorough investigation to find out what's going on so we don't have another Gabriel fucking Fernandez situation going on, and then we'll send you back with mommy if this is a situation. Or does baby mommy need to get locked up? If mommy's watching you get sexually assaulted, baby, then we're gonna lock her up too. But grandma's gonna sit there and defend little fucking the mama. I'm not a grandparent yet, but I do have kids. And I'm telling you, to sit there and watch your kids go to a place where you can't protect them, because by going to jail yourself, you're not protecting them. You need to stay out of jail so you can protect your kid. And going back to the court systems, This little girl is literally screaming her head off, literally screaming her fucking head off that she does not want to go with the mother. There has to be something wrong. There has to be. There has to be an underlying issue. Why wouldn't the daughter want to go back with the mom? And if this is the case that she's giving you, then you got to listen to it. Whatever happened to believe all women, believe all children? I guess we don't do that when it comes to insulting mommy. Now I'm done with this case. Thanks again for choosing the Conservative Chicanos. I want to thank you for taking your time out to view us, our conservative warriors.
Why does my dog bark every time I unmute? And remind you, Michael Long and his wife at the time, Courtney, doctor shopped Sophie. Sophie had like 6 or 7 RAPE tests done on her. All kinds of stuff. They kept shopping for a doctor because they wanted a doctor to tell them that she was raped by her mom and stepfather when she wasn't. They put that little girl through so many essay tests. Right, sunshine. And this case was horrible. Like Annie Elise said that Sophie's mom needed to be motorboated and all kinds of shit. It was wild. And the mother was completely innocent. Right, Snacks. And I hope she's doing good. I really do. I hope she's doing the best she can in therapy. And I can't believe Michael is about to get out of jail. That blows my fucking mind. But Michael Long's a piece of shit. It was a wild 2020 and on. We didn't think 2020 was ever going to end. Trying to say that at the hotel that Sophie's mom allowed like 10 men to come in and have their way with her. All kinds of fucking sick shit, man. I'm really surprised they're letting the son of a bitch out of. What's this? Hmm. I'm still here. One second. Oh, this is one of them old phone calls. Oh, here's one that Cappy does. Hey, this is Cappy. Y'all, well, Snacks, you know her. From Queen's channel, Captain Napkin Cappy. I'm gonna play this last thing and then I'm gonna go to bed. But it just shows there's so many get falsely accused.
Hey everyone, just wanted to come on here real quick and talk a little bit about the whole Michael Long situation and what's been going on with him. A whole lot's been revealed in the last week. Michael and Courtney are now over. He's got a new lady at the ranch. Actually, there was 2 women at the ranch. We'll get into that in a minute. And also, the receipts for the GoFundMe were shown. Both of Michael's attorneys have now recused themselves, and he's pretty much trashed his
Oh,
whole
thank you,
testimony.
Mike. I
Not only
appreciate
that, but
that.
he's also
I'm
lost
glad you're
about
here.
100% of his supporters, including Annie and Will. And he has also aligned himself with some Kelly supporters, and that is including his new lady love. Let me break down a small timeline summary of events. It all started off on January 18th, 2021. Critical K had a live stream titled Where's Courtney?, announcing that Courtney and Michael had broken up. Then on January 25th, Critical K had another live stream titled Long Ranch Tea Time, where she announced that Michael had a new girlfriend. Then on January 26th, Paige from Real Talk 2.0 had a live stream where she sort of had an interview with Michael and his new girlfriend / community manager. And I say sort of had an interview because it wasn't really a questions and answers type of interview. It was more her providing a platform for them to talk about their new group they started. That live stream in itself triggered Will and Annie to go live later that night and call Michael Long out. Then on January 27th, Critical K had a live stream titled Who is Elisa and What Has Casey Been Doing?, where she got into more details regarding the new girlfriend and the breakup with Courtney. Then on January 28th, Critical K had another live stream, and this live stream was titled Is There a Kidnapper at the Long Ranch?, where she addressed the other lady that's been staying at the compound with Michael and Elisa. Between the 27th and the 28th, there were a few other creators that went live regarding the situation. 3 of those creators are Queen Bee, Callie with the T, and Chrissy from Save the Drama for This Mama. Links to their channels will be in the description. Then on January 29th, Critical K and 10 to Life both went live at the same time. 10 to Life had updates, and she had a little bit of audio from a fight that Courtney and Michael had. However, Critical K had about an hour of audio from the same fight. Then on February 2nd, Callie with the T went live and did an interview with Marlena, who is the other lady who had been staying at the compound with Michael and Elisa. On the same day after that live stream, Paige from Real Talk 2.0 also went live with Marlena and also her son Jeremiah. That about wraps up the small summary of events. In this video, I'm going to be talking mostly about the GoFundMe and the creators that supported Michael Long. However, when wrapping up my video, I will be sharing some opinions on Michael Long and his situation. Anyhow, moving forward, let's start with a clip from Annie from 10 to Life's live stream from January 29th.
Also, I saw a couple comments in here asking me about what I was talking about in Will's live the other night about a setup. So I'm not going to go into tons of detail, but I will tell you what I was referring to. So he admits that it's her stuff, yet he made it out to you. Yeah, when I confronted him about the stuff, he said it was Sophie's. Right. So the setup that I was referring to, in Will's live the other night, I had said, like, as Will and I were chatting kind of one-on-one, I said, you know, hey, Will, and you remember, too, I started getting bad vibes back in November when that whole, like, setup thing started. And he's like, yeah. And apparently a lot of you guys not only heard that, but kind of held on to it a little bit. So the setup I'm referring to is regarding another creator. So this was in November, before we went live with the attorneys. Michael had pitched to me an idea to essentially set up another creator, the very creator who was spamming this chat earlier, trying to set her up and secretly feed her false information so that she would like go live with it, all of this stuff, so then she could get caught in a lie and be shut down, like this elaborate scheme. And my response right away to it was, which I have receipts for, because we talked about it on the phone and then I followed up via text and I have those receipts to show. My response to that was no. I don't agree with what you're doing. And if you do choose to do that path because you feel like it's what you want to do and the right move, then I will no longer be involved in this. And this was this was before I did step away from the case a month later, or 2 months later, whenever it was. Now, and right away after I had this phone call, I called Will, and I think I called Josh too. And I said, I don't know what to do. Michael just pitched this scheme to me to basically set Kay up to like catch her in a lie. Like I told him, hell no. I told him that like, I'm not trying to play dirty like that. I don't want to lose my credibility like that. I'm not interested in that. If he wants to do that, then he needs to find somebody else to support him go forward because I can't be involved in it. The first thing Will said to me was, I have your back 100%. If he does it and if you walk away, I'm walking away too. And Josh said the same thing. He was like, yeah, I'm not getting involved in that. That's playing dirty. So at that point, Josh and I had already been in communication with Michael to do the live with the lawyers. So I had followed up with Michael like a few minutes later and said, hey, I filled Josh in on what you said and what I said. He said he's in alignment with me. If you feel like that's what you got to do, go ahead, but we're out if that's the case. And I said, think it over, because he was planning to like do it that night or the next day. And his plan was to basically like use one of his mods. I think Tim, and Tim, I don't even know if you were aware of this or not, but his plan was to use like his most trusted mod to basically pretend that he turned on Michael and then like.
Oh, let me pause it there a second because I remember something. Do you all know Bang's crime sleuthing? Crime sleuthing was a mod and shit for Michael Long through all this.
Feed all of this information to Kay and then Kay go live about it and like be caught with like her foot in her mouth and all of this stuff. Anyways, so when I told him like, no, Josh isn't into it, I'm not into it, it's not happening, he basically said like, I think you're right, we won't do it, we'll move forward as planned and like do the live with the attorneys and this and that. But the reason that I had brought it up the other night with Will is because that's when I first started kind of just not feel like, kind of just like, oh, like I need to pay more attention to what's going on here, because I didn't like that. Because despite what my opinions of this creator are, how
Crime sleuthing is on YouTube right now. Meg, she's the one I cussed out on Cher's panel and told her shut the fuck up. She's the one now that is going around doing fake Cajun Navy phone calls, exposing them and stuff. Well, we'll take another little tour just a minute. Hell, I might have to pull another all-nighter.
much this woman trolls for me all the fucking time, which it's like, get a fucking life, no offense, but you're 50 years old, like, quit making photoshops of me and making every single video about me, get a life. Regardless of my beef with her, like, I'm not trying to set up another creator for a massive takedown. I have more important things to do, and truthfully, I just don't care that much. But anyways, that was the first instance in which I started to not feel right with things, and then, of course, as you know, I ended up stepping away fully from Sophie's case in the middle of December because of some other certain things that, you know, came up that I wasn't in agreement with. And I still had at that time told him I would be happy to help him behind the scenes and anything I could do to help them in that regard, but that I didn't want to speak publicly on Sophie's case anymore, which is still true. And everything I'm speaking about today isn't in regards to Sophie's case. It's all about this bullshit that Michael Long is involved in.
Before I comment on that clip, let me play you one more.
Everybody, and like I felt he was playing you, and like we've not always agreed on.
Okay, let me pause this a second. Share here. Okay, now here is who this bitch is.
Can I ask, are you collabing with anyone or working with any other creators?
No.
Bullhorn Betty?
Nope.
Okay.
No, of course not. I can have they're already on me in chat. You know how it is, right?
Yeah.
People they feel threatened, or especially if you've spoken out against them for lies and slander, they're not gonna like you and they're going to cause trouble for you. But I'm not here for that. I'm not here for them. Okay. I don't want drama. I'm here to speak to you, not them. They're already on me in chat. You know how it is, right?
Yeah.
They're not gonna like you and they're going to cause trouble for you. But I'm not here with Betty. Yes, I love Betty. Yes, I love Olivia. Just like any friend, I speak openly and frankly with them. Very frank. We do with each other. And it's a great friendship. It's a blooming friendship. You know, just met him a couple months ago. I've only been on YouTube for a couple months. So 2 or 3 months now, maybe.
Yeah.
And you know, we're all free to like who we like, you know, and be friends with who we like. This isn't middle school or high school. So some people really need to just grow up and stay in their own lane, right?
Yeah.
And not worry about what everybody else is doing. Just focus on your own channel and your own life and leave other people alone.
Can I say, AB, I'm sorry. I know you're just being a dick right now, like in a funny way. And that's yeah, that's your thing. It makes me smile. I'm not trying to be nice.
Who did this? Who brought you on? Like, why not? I would have you on in a heartbeat. I would have the grandma on in a heartbeat. I would have anybody on, because if we're not doing this right here,
Chewy.
if you're not willing to do this and speak to all parties involved in a respectful,
That's who I was talking about,
curious
Megs,
manner,
that supported
wanting to get
Michael.
to the truth and the facts of the situation, then you shouldn't be in this genre. You need to go over to Karama or something.
All right. So what would your questions be?
Okay. So my questions are, sorry, that triggered me.
That's okay. Sorry.
Okay. So my first question is, when exactly did she obtain guardianship? Like, was it this year? Was it recent?
I have to,
do you know? Okay.
Yeah, I have to.
This year.
Yeah, but it was, okay, yeah, but we can't say the reason.
Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it was, what month was it? Fuck.
I'm not sure the month, but it was this year.
Why do I want to say March for some reason? I will double check on that. But
Okay.
yes, you are right, this year.
Did she like do it on her own, or did she have an attorney? Because I know with guardianship, you can do it either way.
I'm not sure on that one.
I know I've answered that before.
I did all of mine on my own.
Yeah, I believe that it was done. Actually, no, not I believe. Billy told me, and I don't know if I shared that in text. I have to go back through like 2 weeks of nonstop texting.
Now, does it actually say? Because I can show you.
She was on her own. Well, Billy told me that it was not like ever a court order deal of why that happened. It was
I understand.
In-house situation.
Okay, so is it? Does it? But is it through the court as far as does it actually the paperwork? You know, where can I show you mine? Can I put mine on the screen? I redacted it.
No, because I don't have to answer that when everyone has already seen that the court.
Share. Can I talk? Can I talk, please?
Yeah.
You'll shut the fuck up a minute. Look,
No,
Share. No, Share. Don't trust her. I'm telling you.
I've had
she's kicked off every channel. She's just getting information and running and telling everybody else.
I know.
Don't trust this girl. I'm telling you. Shut up! I ain't talking to you, bitch.
I've
seen you. I've been around. I watch everybody. You've been kicked off every fucking channel you've been on, and you're not going to do this to my sister.
Okay.
You hear me?
I love you. I love
I'm
you.
sorry,
Calm down.
Cher,
I know. I love you.
She's not going to do this to you.
I love you. Oh my gosh.
Lovely.
No, I have to say though.
I saw that coming.
No, I do. I let me say this is. I love you. I'm sorry. I love you. I have to say that. Fuck. I don't think you guys see her react like that much. So, but if I'm being fair, I asked. Listen, I'm not going to fault her for that. And the reason I'm not going to fault her for that is because that is one of my best friends, my sister by heart, and I know why that happened. She's right.
She's just watching out for you.
She lied. She lied to me right now on panel, and I wasn't going to say that. And also she has been kicked off of many panels because she lies to them and goes around. There was a reason I asked her the question first before she asked questions. I said, "Are you working with specific people?" And she lied to me. I knew it was a lie. I wasn't going to say nothing. Cotton Candy knew I wasn't going to say nothing. But as you could tell, I was hesitant in answering. Right. I've answered some of these questions before. If you're watching and you truly care, you'd be watching. I wouldn't have to answer it 100 times. I'm just saying. Anyway, also, I didn't feel comfortable in sharing with that person anyways, because we've been emailing for the last like 24 hours as well. Again, to give fairness to her, why she just snapped, because I want people to understand that didn't just happen. And if you guys know her, you know that does not happen. And anyway, yeah, I didn't trust it because it was a lot of trying to kiss my butt. And you could, like, I like you on. Can I get grandma on? And nobody was kissing my butt quite as hard as that one right there. I'll just say that. And yes, I know who she's working for. I know who she's running back. And she slipped up in an email. She said, "I just got off the phone with blah, 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 blah." And I'm like, oh shit. And I've been lied to a couple times in emails, and I was lied to the minute I let her on panel and let her talk. I was lied to, period. So, and some people are tired of that happening. But anyway,
You gave her a chance.
Can I ask? Are you
Okay, I'm over this Michael Long stuff, but yeah, that girl was in with the Sophie Long case supporting the man that kidnapped his daughter. I go hard for people I care about. Don't fucking try to fuck them over, man. Yes, I seen that about Seth and the reward thing. Fuck him. Seth reminds me of Michael Long. A scorned ex-husband. But I am going to end this because God bless, 4.5 hours. It's way past my bedtime. Hold on, my computer's about to die. It's on its last leg. I don't want it to die before I get to end it myself. I am going to come back live tomorrow though and go over Sebastian's chromosome deletion and all that, what we planned tonight. But oh, Charlie, he just had to get him some boobs, you know. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for everything. And Mike, thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it. And as always, I'm going to play my little tribute and good night.